got the crazy homing axe that
2d10 plus 3
fucking
piercing.
follows you to the end of the earth.
Yep.
We're at level 9, yeah? Yeah.
Yep.
10.
10.
10.
10.
Yeah, it would be
Yeah,
10.
Oh, shit. Did I just not update the number?
You dumb fucking Because I know you leveled up at the end of last session.
Okay, yeah, no, I added Aura of Courage already. I just forgot to change the number on the sheet.
Zaw got something too.
Not a whole lot, but yes, I did get something.
Okay. I'm just double checking so I can keep up with my numbers. Let me get some music in here.
I guess I got like another spell or spell slot or something. Why am I showing Gob? Show me Zaw. Zaw level 10. There it is. Yeah, I got resistance versus psychic. And my thoughts cannot be read. So that's pretty cool. They can't be read unless I actively will it. Good, dope shit.
Yeah, and now we all are super cool and not scared of anything.
Yeah.
There will be nothing to be scared of for the rest of this campaign.
Yep, just tell me something verbally, and then I'll lock it into my brain trap, and then nobody will ever be able to know.
Okay. So you're all still in the meeting room. You were discussing, I believe the party agreed upon getting an airship
Yes.
to go to the Silver Isles.
We go there a lot. Well, no, we don't, but...
This is your first time going there.
We failed to go there previously.
Yes. In fact, wait, when did you guys try to go to the Silver Isles?
Weren't we trying to go to the Silver Isles when we got fucking meteor swarmed out of an airship?
No, you were going to Sky Islands. That's why.
Okay.
An airship.
Sky Islands.
And then we got
Isles,
Groosed.
Same thing.
They're a little different. One of them is down there. Okay. So, while you are discussing, Squawk speaks up a bit. He goes, do any of you know how to pilot the ship?
No. I point to Artificer Boy, whose name escapes me. Henrik.
Do you know how to pilot an airship?
Airship?
Well, yeah, quick learner, maybe.
I'm a pretty damn quick learner. But,
well,
I can't say I've flown an airship before.
I could give you some quick lessons, or I could just come along as your guide and pilot. Maybe give you a little info on the islands on the way there. I don't know a lot, nothing in depth.
Everyone,
but
what's your thought?
I can put something.
I would like the actual pilot to pilot the actual ship, please.
Fair.
I may not be a strong warrior. I'm not that, but you know, I can fly a ship real good. That's why they keep sending me on these fucking missions. All right. I'll go with you then.
It's much appreciated, Squawk of the Sky People.
Did you say of the sad people?
Sky People.
Oh, okay. That would have been rough. All right.
Sad boy Squawk.
Is there anything the group would like to do while they're still in town?
Yeah, I want to know why why the seat is just pointing towards the wall there.
Oh, I haven't changed the map for when the original thing happened. So originally, I set it up so that I was like, you know, if they want to, they can drag everybody into their own separate rooms and interrogate them on the chairs. That was my thoughts. Because it was, when one of them was thought to be a traitor, and I was like,
I just like to think that there's like a poster there that they're staring at the whole time, like, pretty nice.
The big titty goth GF on the wall.
Oh.
Sorry. There's no big titty goth GF on the wall.
Oh, that's even worse!
Alright, well. Is there anything else the group would like to do before heading out?
Can't think of anything.
I just want to remind everybody that I have max HP of 69, which means we don't get to level anymore in this campaign. Sorry, it's not my
Tapped
choice.
out.
You could just voluntarily elect to never increase your HP again.
But then you guys are going to be stronger than me,
Yeah, but
and so I'm going to die first.
No, but
Why
you
would I
have
want
you have
that?
the god percent.
That's fair.
Oops, another box.
Actually, Charles, or not Charles, excuse me, George speaks up for a moment and goes, "Y'all, I'm assuming you'd like some sort of payment for your works thus far. We haven't actually given you coin, we've given you a few gifts."
That
Payment
would
is
be
unnecessary.
right.
We do this out of the
No,
goodness of our
payment is
hearts
definitely
and the pursuit
appreciated.
of righteousness.
Just don't. I'll take Kruvak's share then.
The acceptance of monetary gifts would simply dull the benevolence in our
Kruvak,
hearts.
you can make a donation to my well-being of your earnings.
I
I'll
refuse.
gladly take
Donations are inherently evil.
Donations are
Kruvak
inherently
may
evil.
refuse his earnings, but we do have a pretty
No, if
solid-
anyone gets money, I also get money. Disparity in wealth creates inherent evil. Therefore, I need as much money as everyone else.
Well, we're not particularly high on the budget right now, but we do have a pretty sum of money for y'all if you'd like to accept of around.
I would gladly accept your reward.
Would be of around 2,000 gold apiece, and by a piece I mean a person. That may sound like a lot, but the economy here is kind of bad, so keep that in mind.
Should have never fallen to the threat of capitalism. The
Kruvak,
true
socialist
vampire.
So,
firm.
Kruvak, are you all right with accepting this?
Absolutely.
It's so full of shit. All right. You're each
It's,
This is a Kruvak moment here.
It's to aid the church.
Yes, aid in the hunting of Vendrick.
Make
I
this
suppose.
donation to the church then.
No. It's not a donation, it's a
y'all
gift.
are working with church duties, right? Right? Yeah. Don't worry about it. You're doing the Lord's work. Lord Gwyn. There you go.
Yes.
Take your money.
I've taken it.
Okay, everyone takes their money. One step leads to another. And I assume everyone's cool with heading to the airship.
Yes.
Cool.
As long as Squawk gets there also as well with us too.
Yes,
Simultaneously at the same time.
Squawk heads to the ship too. Okay, hold on. Let's put you to a map of the Silver Isles. Right after.
Sorry, how much money did we get?
2,000 apiece.
Oh my god.
2,000 gold, which, as our friend said, may sound like a lot, but it's a pretty bad economy. So,
I
alright.
mean, you have a point.
Well, I'll let you take a gander at the map of the Silver Isles for a minute. You can ask Squawk some questions about the different areas before you decide
Yeah,
where to
what
go.
the fuck is Schrodinger's outlook?
Well, Schrodinger's outlook, it's called that because it's known for having lots of monster sightings, and sometimes when people go out to find them, they're not there. And
I want to go to Rock.
Rock is actually just it's a volcanic rock, really. It's just really big, and it had to be marked on the map. No one actually lives there. So we call it Rock. Would you like to hear about any of the other islands? I don't think Rock's particularly interesting.
What is Bronislaw? Wait, hold on. Where would
Yeah.
Vendrick be?
That we're trying to figure that out. If I knew, we would just fly there right now.
Brony's Law.
I think it's pronounced Bronislaw.
We must go there.
That's one of the safer towns. That's where the Crusaders are gonna set up their staging area for the fleet, because they aren't really super welcome on all the islands.
That seems like an issue.
Well, we're working on it. We've considered trying to reach out to the king of the Silver Kingdom, but he's known for being a bit, touchy.
Touchy how?
He doesn't like Gwyn Crusaders or outsiders in general.
Interesting. Well,
I don't
sounds
think
like he could be
attacking-
paid a visit.
I'm sure he could. I would recommend putting away your sword. It is his kingdom. We can work on that. The I know politics here are a mess, but I don't necessarily know the details. Is there any more questions, or would we like to decide?
I think you answered the vast majority of what we could be asking.
I mean, there are more islands I could. There sure
There
is a lot.
certainly are.
I could tell you where we should avoid going.
Wouldn't where it would be smart to avoid be the places Vendrick would most likely be?
Not necessarily. You see, the reasons why differ, such as the resting isles are known to be surrounded by a deep fog and have a history of ship disappearances. So, quite possibly, I don't think Vendrick would go there, because no one wants to go there under the circumstances of the current environment. However, I will keep it within the realm of possibility, despite my desire to not go there. Let me clarify. I do not think we should go there.
Alright, so that's probably where Vendrick is then.
Possibly.
Possibly.
So then we should
It's
go there.
certainly within the realm of possibility.
Are we sure we want? But what if he isn't? That's gonna take the longest to search out of all the areas.
That's fair. Gethin Impact.
Wait, what?
Gethin Impact.
Oh my god. Sorry. Did you want to know about Gethin?
No.
Okay.
I mean, you sounded really excited, so go ahead, but I
Well, the
probably won't be
history-
listening.
Okay. Poor fucking Squawk, dude.
Now, please share. I
So
care.
back in the day,
Like
there used
Riley
to be.
cares, but Kruvek doesn't.
Absolutely.
So back in the day at Gethin, there used to be a strong slave trade presence in the Silver Isles before it was eventually banned due to some political discourse. And
They
because
just wanted
he was-
island rights.
Anyway, that town has a lot of old mine workers that used to be slaves, so it's pretty diverse, and it has a lot of people with knowledge of the Silver Isles mining industry. Probably. Other than that, at this point, it's kind of a party town. I'm aware, not particularly ill. It's not the most populated, but it's not the least populated either. This is where you would go if you wanted to find, I don't know, if you were looking for, like, kobolds or tieflings or some of the more, less common races. They tend to group around here because they feel more safe when they're not surrounded by the humans that used to have them enslaved.
Wait, people around here enslave tieflings? Or used to?
They used to.
Is that gonna be? You guys gonna be a problem? Just walking around?
I'm sure you'll be fine.
I mean, if you're disguised, you'll be fine. If you're not, well, maybe
Due to
someone will have
your-
a beef with you. I don't know.
Due to your prison company, I'm pretty sure you'll be fine.
Yeah, if you're with the group, they're probably gonna
You've
shit their
got
pants. I'd shit my
That
pants.
big ass guy over there with the really
Oh,
big, intimidating weapons.
I'm not really worried about like physical safety. Just what if somebody withholds information from us because they don't like my kind?
Ah,
Well,
That
then I
kinda
will
asshole.
simply
That's
beat them.
possible. But don't you also have the mask? Sylvanas said that was like a cult thing or something, right?
Listen, what I do in the comfort of my own home.
All right, well, we'll keep that one in mind. Other, do you want to know about more questions? I could just go through the islands if you guys want a history lesson, but I don't know. You guys sound like you might get mad at me if I just start explaining things.
Go right ahead.
Okay. Well, obviously, Reese, it's one of those. Is the capital. That's where you'd meet the king if you wanted to go there. There's a lot of weird shit going on there. I don't know if they have any ties to the cult politically, but it's a possibility. So, like, if you wanted to investigate that, that'd be a place to start. But also would recommend not making a beef with the king, so that the rest of our fleets can show up and not get blockaded. Cause that'd be cool.
Sorry, are we ambassadors now too?
We don't have to be, as long as we keep ourselves independent and don't talk about how we're part of the Crusader group. Kruvak?
He's
No,
not.
I
He's not.
understand.
We're a new crusade. We're
Yeah,
Yes, a one-man crusade.
something like that.
him and I, one man crusades together.
Anyway, as long as we keep our group unrelated to the rest, which we definitely are connected to, if we keep that secret, we don't have to worry about it. But we do have to worry about people trying to kill us if they don't like us, because pretty much anything goes sometimes in this.
I mean, that's what you do when you don't like people.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, no, okay.
That's why we're here for Vendrick, right? So we get it.
I thought it was because he tried to cause like a weird, crazy apocalypse or something. I don't know.
Yeah, sure.
Zal, you haven't said much. Do you have any input?
Za is looking very uncomfortably and staring at all of the islands of a place that might be very important
Yeah,
to him.
Anything familiar?
Oh, you're trying to. You know what? You could do like some sort of check. What would it be?
I think he's also just in general very concerned because this is like the past that he doesn't remember is going to come up.
Why don't you do a history check with disadvantage?
Fair enough. We'll see if anything pops into my head as I start to see things. Alright, history check. How does an 8 sound?
You don't remember much. You remember. Wait, what? Is there an at? Sorry, I checked the thing because there was an at. Excuse me. You remember. I mean, you're getting light flashbacks, but they're mostly just scenic of being at different islands around here. Nothing of important. No Unga Bunga rituals in dark rooms. or summoning of creatures or something along those lines, unfortunately.
I'd say Za is still gonna stare from the sky at the islands, just uncertain of his future.
Okay.
Squad, you have any recommendations where to start?
I have a couple. We could start at Owain, which is the main military staging point for the kingdom. So there's definitely a lot of people who would know a lot there, but would also be the most dangerous place if we revealed our identities. So it's a bit of a trade-off.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. I don't think we need to go to Claudius's. Claudius's. That island is just known for its brothels because it's closest to where all the sirens live. And sometimes people disappear in the night. So
That sounds like the worst place for a brothel.
Depends on how you're disappearing, if you know what I'm saying. Am I right, Kruvac?
They still get paid. Apparently, some people just thinks it's worth the risk. So, you know. Anyway. Let me take a look.
This one looks like a half-eaten chicken leg. We should go there first.
Ah, Purcell. What?
Intuition is outstanding.
You said I
If Riley actually got the right island, just because it looked like a fucking chicken leg.
Hold on. So that island is where the original treaty took place after a conflict between the Crusaders and the Silver Kingdom back in the day. But you know, it was 100 years ago. A lot of people have gotten over it, and this island is, you know, it's relatively welcoming, but there might be some inside information there since there's, I don't know. That one just seems like it's an in-between. There's nothing super special, but you can probably find some info there.
You said Za had remembered some like scenic stuff, just like what island would you say I had remembered the most and enjoyed the most?
You
could just make it up on the fly if it's
Za
not.
probably remembers being at the capital.
Which is
Riss.
Riss.
The city is also the name of the island. You can
Just
remember
like-
that much. It's the city's kind of a little more medieval in its design compared to the other places you've been to. But it's a big place and it's bustling. There's lots of people, and it's as long as you stay in the right parts of the city, it's pretty nice.
And I forget again, who is the one giving us the tour?
Squawk.
Squawk, right?
Squawk.
Right. Za's gonna, I guess, go close to Squawk and point at Riss.
You want to go to the capital? That could be a good place to start.
Yes, we can visit the king.
We could get a visit with the king. We might want to schedule that. That would be good.
Again, one of our goals here is not to give up that we're a member of the Crusaders, and we are not known for subtlety.
But I just got
What
this
is
cool
subtlety?
new armor.
Yeah?
You could
So then
say-
everyone will know I'm a
What?
crusader.
Wait, hold on. What if he said that he got that off a different crusader? You wouldn't be lying.
Correct.
See, then they'd think maybe you kill crusaders, and then they'd be like, ooh, he kills crusaders.
I suppose that is not lying. Hmm. As long as no one asks, we will be fine.
As long as no one
Hmm.
asks. What would they ask?
Hey, you're wearing Crusader armor. Are you a Crusader?
Well, your one-man crusade is special. Right? That's what you said earlier.
Sure. Let's go to
Is there
Risk.
not any like fucking Boy Scout patch on this that says Crusader Captain on it, considering who I got it
No,
from?
it's just there's some symbols on it that would look very familiar.
You could physically put a Crusaders captain patch on it.
You could also just like cover it up with cloth, the parts that show the symbols, like the shoulder and the chest. Just put it like a tarp on.
Be right
Yeah.
back. I gotta get some water.
Checking that one off the bingo.
Same.
What's on the bingo?
Max
I
gets
got
water.
Max gets water as one of my
You
my
have
squares.
a fucking bingo?
Yeah, Max made a bingo card for
Oh, you made one for Ghouls and Gods. Awesome.
Oh my god.
It's just Bing.
the D. I'm sorry.
Fudgy.
Pat introduces a creepy character. Oh god.
No, I don't have that one.
Multi-stage boss fight. Can we get confused as to what the plan is? Check. Max gets water.
Did that already happen? It's like we're
I-
making the plan right now.
Yeah, sort of. I'm just
Oh,
gonna
pretty space,
preemptively
cool.
check it off. I think you're gonna get confused at some point. Not to
That's
anyone's
rude.
fault. Anyway. So what is Kruvak made a decision on what he wants to do? They don't have
I
to
will
go
just-
to risk.
Yeah, I'll just wear the armor and hope that no one asks me about it.
Okay.
I can cover it up, but that seems blasphemous and sinful, so yeah.
Hey, we can do that.
I know we can do that. We're doing
Did
it.
you want to go straight to the king, or did you want to maybe visit the locals first to see if you can, I don't know, seek an audience not super suddenly? Or you could just knock on his door. He's kind of
Hmm.
crazy. Might be
I
able to
think we can
convince
just knock on his door.
Okay, yeah.
We've done notable things. We're
All right.
important people.
Let's do it. We'll drop you off at the front of the city. I don't think we're supposed to land this inside. We'd probably get shot. So anyway. All right.
I don't think I've ever been shot before. That would be interesting.
Lucky
Weren't you hit by the guy that you got the stake driver from? With the
Yeah,
shotgun?
I wasn't there.
Yeah, you weren't.
I
Or
don't
the
remember
Gatling
that.
gun that he had on the roof.
The
Which
guy
I
that
also have.
Yeah, the guy that you fucking knocked off the building to kill him.
Okay.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory faltered because I died for a bit in there. Oh, yes, fuck, I died.
Forgot about that.
He died.
So
He can die once.
so you get dropped off at Gris. Would you like to visit anywhere first, like the tavern or a shops? Or
Was
just go
there-
straight there?
Was there any
Is
place
there
on?
some kind of creepy looking mansion that may or may not have some vampires?
Well,
I-
not necessarily. The problem isn't necessarily that there isn't a creepy looking mansion. The problem is that the architecture of the city leads to everything looking kind of like a creepy home.
Or in
Um,
Barovia?
what did
Yarnum.
what did Za? What was there like a favorite place, like restaurant or like something?
Yeah, sure. There is a tavern in Riss called the Fuck. Let me just come up with a tavern name very quick.
I'm sorry.
So, while Pat's doing that, completely unrelated note. This package of ketchup is unopened and contains no ketchup. It is only air. And
Ah.
I can squeeze it,
Oh,
and it's a
okay.
package of air in the
So-
shape of a package of ketchup.
So Za, you
Mhm.
remember there is a place called the Headless Siren, and despite its name, it was actually quite pleasant, and there were parties there, and often people of relative importance would gather there. That would be their choice place to go, rather than any of the more run-down taverns in the city,
Like Applebee's.
like Applebee's.
Za, I guess, is going to, I have an idea to,
Who's
I
he
guess, the
talking?
rest of the group. Follow me, and then he's gonna walk
He's gonna lead him to the
toward.
Headless
Yeah,
Tavern.
go
Or
to the
Headless
Headless
Siren.
Siren.
It's not called the Headless Tavern.
Also, no, yeah, Headless Siren.
Okay.
Excellent.
Let me drag you to the tavern and put in all the tokens that will be there.
Oh god.
So, my thing was, since every fucking island is gonna have a tavern, I put all the tokens in one tavern and put them all on the GM layer.
Ah, time to
That-
find out
Alright,
what
Bruce
characters
shows
are in
up.
our.
What was that, Evan?
Groose.
So yeah, there's Groose.
Groose.
If
Oh
is
yeah,
Groose
Groose
actually
is
there? Oh my God, Groose shows up. Bingo! That's a bingo
Yep.
thing.
I'm fucking
Yeah.
fucking eyeing that boy.
Do this. Do this.
Dude,
Spot
yeah, you're gonna
barbarian
have
lady.
some
Hold up.
words
Why
for
am I upside
Groose.
down?
Because the last time we were in the tavern, you probably flipped it.
Okay, they would not be there.
My favorite out of the
They
bingo
would
sheet is Raspy. Brother!
Brother! The deep! The deep!
The deep is also in there.
I think that's not going to come up again because we killed him.
No, I think it's gonna
Shit,
come up
it's,
again.
It's Snape. Or Billie
Okay.
Eilish.
More Billie Eilish.
I am pretty certain the deep and brother is gonna come up again. Considering it also happened with other cultists.
Good point.
Okay. So, you walk on in. There are some clearly important looking people here. Unfortunately, there's like 5 or 6 people that look very important. Who do you go to talk to first?
Can I try to make another another history
Sure.
check at disadvantage? Thank you, because there's
This
a bunch
one
of faces.
could be normal because it doesn't necessarily have to overcome your amnesia to remember who is important in this area.
Okay, I guess another thing that I'm gonna be asking is for a perception roll. I want to see if anybody, because I'm gonna take the hood down. I'm gonna see if anybody actually recognizes me. So
Okay.
first history check, I got a 22.
Okay, that's pretty good. I think you will recognize multiple people. So you see this dude up here,
Where's up here?
like top of the map.
Oh, okay. Dark and brooding, very, very top.
Yes, that is the Viscount. He's the right-hand man of King Mercer. He's pretty well known, but he also he's known to be more friendly with the local populace. He's also known to kind of butt heads with King Mercer and usually lose because it's very hard to convince King Mercer to do anything. You rolled a 22, so you'll also know that this man is wearing some garments that indicate he has a high position in the military of the Silver Kingdom. And,
Same person
this-
that you were talking about a second ago? Who?
No, down here. See this
Oh,
one?
we can't.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any pings.
Are you
Are you
not
pinging
seeing
on the
these?
GM layer?
Oh shit, it's still on GM layer. Yeah. Okay. This guy,
Oh,
Ah.
okay.
he's got some clear military markings on him that show that he would be in a high position. And the goblin next to him, oddly enough, seems to also have some markings. They don't necessarily mean anything related to the military. They're more like passes that allow him into more restricted areas of the city. So those are the 3 things you recognize with that 21 on you.
Okay, and one final perception, just a flat roll to see if anybody recognizes me, because this is a place I remember frequenting. I need to know if anybody knows who I am. Let's see, perception 17.
17.
This is a good-
Well,
Oh, go ahead.
there are a few people that give you strong looks. They don't necessarily seem to recognize you, though.
Hmm.
You get a strong look from the same military man and this fellow next to Groose.
Okay. Okay.
And maybe a little bit of a side eye from this lady.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Put the hood back over. And I'm gonna make my way towards Groose. Not too
Hey,
close though.
dudes.
I'll sit at the table.
Whoop. Hey, dudes. Yeah, you're here. What's up?
Uh, hello,
Oh,
hello.
Bruce. Tell me, why
Are
did you
you-
try and kill us, and also why were you giant?
What? I've been here. I'm chilling. I'm selling
No.
stuff as
You're
usual.
Bruce.
You know, silver blood, red blood. They sell purple blood around here too.
That's really interesting, Bruce.
Quick question.
Yeah. What's-
Is red blood beast blood, or is that something different?
Oh, sorry. Sometimes they call it red blood around here, even though everyone's blood's red. I don't know why.
Fair enough. What's purple blood?
Purple blood is a mix of some suspicious substances and slotty blood. It, if you take it, it cures any, poisons or toxins you got in you. But, I can't do the Groose voice. I forgot how to do the Groose voice.
Oh,
But,
shut, dudes. I'm Groose.
It also, yeah, I'm Groose. No, I can't do it. I'll just go with what we're going with right now. But, it also has, some nasty side effects that
You got any on you?
I do indeed.
How much for, let's say, 10 silver blood vials, 2 purples, and another 10 reds?
Oh, 10 of each, huh? No, 10 of 2 and 2 purple bloods, you said?
Yeah.
That's gonna cost you pretty heavily. Silver blood's pretty expensive around these parts. Let me mark it down for you. Okay, so silver blood vials are about 50 gold apiece. Beast
Okay,
blood vials
so-
are about 30 apiece. And the purple blood vials are 60.
Okay.
So that would,
okay.
if you wanted, what was it, 10? Of
10 beast bloods and 10 silver bloods. And,
2 purple bloods, you said?
yeah, and 2 purple bloods.
That would hit you up a total of 920 gold. That's pretty steep. If you're looking to buy a few less, I would understand.
I don't really have anything else to spend the money on. And
That's
Dude,
fair enough.
silver
those
blood
silver
vials.
blood vials are so fucking
They give
good
you
for
like
my
an,
characters.
an extra like
An
attack or
extra
something, right?
action
An extra action. Yeah, I need to
for-
buy like 20 of them.
for
Yep,
the
yep.
spell machine gun over here. So
Remember-
900, you said?
Yeah, remember not to
Okay.
take too many.
I
It can fuck you up real bad.
have
At
1100
least
gold pieces remaining.
sequentially.
It was
have what?
2,000 gold each for
What is-
earlier.
Yes, everyone has
so-
2,000 gold.
That was all the money I had anyway.
All right.
So you make the purchase?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Zah
Make sure
is
you mark
going
that
to
down.
also telepathically say 20 silver vials, please, please.
20 silver blood vials. That'll cost you, what was it, 1,000 gold?
It was like 50, right? So
Yeah, it was 50 each, times 20. That's 1,000. That's correct.
Yeah.
Well, alright. I
Honestly,
can...
fucking worth it.
You kidding me? I was starting to
Get 'em.
ingest too many of the regular blood vials. I need the extra action, so.
Remember, that's a lot. Sequential doses are bad. Just a warning from your friend Groose.
Now, hold on. Is anyone else going to ask him about the thing on the boat?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a boat. I take ferries.
Eh, eh, Eris, please back me up on this little one.
Eris is at the bar and he's asked the barkeep for like the largest mug of ale he can possibly serve.
The barkeep gives a steady nod and just fills a fucking bucket with beer and slaps it on.
Eris is like fucking what?
The Groose with the and the ship with the and the punching.
Yeah, Bruce, we fell into the ocean a while back, and we found
You fell into the ocean. That
stuff.
sucks, man. I'm glad you
Yeah.
made it
Oh
out
my God,
okay.
Groose!
Yeah, I would appreciate it if you didn't interrupt me.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Yeah. Anyways, we got picked up by a boat that had at least a thing that looked like you on it.
It looked like me.
Yes, and talked like you and walked like you too.
Well, that's kind of spooky. It wasn't me. Well, I said, of course it wasn't me. I wasn't there.
Yeah. And then it got real big and tried to murder us.
That sucks, dude. I don't know what to do about it, but that really sucks.
Henrik is gonna go join Eris and order the same thing.
How did? But you.
This is a book. Sorry.
But I.
Dear God.
Oh,
No.
What was Kruvak saying?
God.
nothing.
Anyway, dudes, that's real unfortunate. I don't have any clue what's up with that. I guess there's some sort of monster thingy that can mimic people. I don't know. Anyway, I still sell stuff. You're kind of
It's good for me. I mean, we fought him and stole a ship. It's not like he could get out here to the Silver Isles in that time. Unless there's more than one Groose, and you're all in on it together.
there's not more than one Groose. I do have my brothers though. You remember Deuce, or maybe Noose, or Loose. I think you've met a few of them.
Oh God, I forgot. That was a
Or
very
Goose.
long time ago. That was a
Maybe
very long
Truce.
time ago.
That was a long time ago. It's been a while since you've been shopping.
Truce and I are on good terms these days.
Word pun.
Eris.
Word pun.
Yeah.
Mark that one off.
Eris. This fella.
Oh, his
walks
word
up
pun?
to-
Was that on your bingo?
Yep.
Sorry.
This fella comes on over and leans on the counter next to Eris and goes, "You look new around here. What are you doing in these parts?"
What gave it away?
Well, first of all, your group seems to be having a strangely loud conversation with our friend Groose. You bought half of his supply of vials, and I've never seen you here before. I frequent this place pretty often.
We're just a bunch of sell swords passing through looking for work.
Mercenaries.
I
You
will
look
not
like
sell my sword.
It's metaphorical.
this metaphor. All right.
I
all
can't
right.
hear you whispering over there. I'm talking to Groose.
Well, you're looking for hire then.
Depends on the work.
Depends on the work.
We've kind of got an ongoing contract.
Oh, I see. So you're working on something. Could I help you with that? You're looking for info, maybe? It seems.
Well,
like
if
you're looking
what-
for info.
If what you had happened to coincide with what we were doing, we might be willing to take on some more work. But information, perhaps buying rather than being hired, is
What
what
kind
we
of
might-
information?
look for. I don't know if this is the best spot to talk, and I don't really know you, friend.
Oh, okay. Would it be more comfy if we moved somewhere a little more quiet? Talked about it.
I can take my bucket.
You can take
Yeah.
your bucket.
All
Fucking
right, all right, where you want to talk?
I was gonna head upstairs. Do you mind if I bring my friend? And he points at the goblin. His name's
Mm.
Zarka.
You mind if I bring my
Your big friend?
yeah, like the antithesis of a goblin, but I was trying to find a better way to say it. But yeah, him.
Yeah,
I'm like a nilbog.
Sure, sure. I'm not too worried. He is intimidating, but this would be a very poor place to start something. I
Intimidation is
know
one of the
that as well as
skills I
anyone.
am best at.
Uh, you sure look like it's not, but that's all right.
So I would like to telepathically communicate with Eris. Is that his name again? I'm trying to remember. And
Yeah.
just say, ask them if I can come along too.
Would you mind if my my other buddy, the bird
I
victim
mean,
one over there?
you could all come along if you like, as long as you're
Oh,
part
okay,
of the
just didn't
same
wanna
group. Okay.
just didn't want to make you nervous.
Oh, I'm not too nervous about this place.
All right, people, enough gruesome. It's time to get swoosing.
Keep my eyes on you, Bruce.
So him and the goblin move upstairs and kind of gather around this yonder table. Go up. He can't do that. That's a wall. And everyone who chooses to go up there with them might as well. Whoop. Is that everybody for now?
Yeah, actually, Henrik's going as well.
Okay.
Just gotta
So
find where I am on this map.
you're there. You go. Here you go. So you're clearly new here. You're clearly looking for something. Maybe somebody. I've got connections. I could help you out. But I gotta know exactly what you're looking for first. My name's Riddick, by the way. I'm a commander of the King's military, although I try to refrain from enforcing his ideas as strongly as he might inquire to, because he is a bit more brutal than is practical.
We're looking for a vampire named Vendrick.
Ooh, straight to the point. I see. We have
He's
heard of
not
Vendrick.
known for taking the long route.
He's in the Silver Isles.
Yep, we believe so.
We believe so. All right, all right. I can have people look for him. I take it you're not
Excellent.
on friendly terms if he fled here.
Nope. Decidedly unfriendly terms. I wish to kill him.
I understand. I understand.
I almost
Is it
fucking
just
dropped it as a Crusader of Gwyn. It's my sacred duty. But
Kruvek's like, it's my.
Fucking face is turning red. There's a vein in his neck.
it's a thing that I just really want to do for personal reasons.
Is it just you five? You have a personal grudge, I take it.
Yeah.
Yeah. all
Yes, they're no larger organization. That one wasn't in character. Hold on, that was a lie.
That was a lie. Yeah, don't worry. If you didn't say it, you didn't say it. I could get you an appointment with our king. However, how receptive he is depends on your negotiating skills. None of us are quite able to get through to him as much as we'd like.
Well, I am incredibly charismatic, as I'm sure you can tell.
I can, you are certainly something. But I take it The fucking smile got me, I'll be honest.
It's
Totally.
such a good line followed by the smile.
You'll have to determine his mood. It's not really a matter of making a good impression. It's just a matter of figuring out what he feels like doing in the moment.
I hope he feels like killing a vampire.
Oh, I
Is
mean,
that what we will be doing?
sometimes he's feeling quite formal, and sometimes he just wants to small talk. It's not very consistent, unfortunately.
Ah, I see.
My friend Zaka here tends to, be able to entertain him, but I'm not sure about how strongly he can influence him. He's
Hmm.
he's what we call the get out of jail free card for if the king starts to be upset.
Interesting.
Alrighty. So we have a agreement. I take it this is going to help you very much, so I would like some payment of sorts. After all, I am setting up an appointment with a king of this land.
Give you $5.
Have we've got
do you
some
mean,
gold that
$6?
could be used. We have a whole host of skills to deal with a variety of issues.
I'll
have
give
a
you
host of
3.
skills.
Take it or leave
I'll
it.
keep that in mind. I'll offer you 2 things. You could either pay up front and it will be a steep price, or you could owe me a favor.
How steep of a price, and what kind of favors can we expect from you?
The sort of favors that would have to be done under the table. Your sort of work, after all you are. Sell swords, so you say.
I already told you I'm not selling my sword.
Alright, well, your friends seem to have another mind for this. And as far as the price goes, it would depend on how many of you wish to visit the king. I take it your entire group would be coming.
That is
you-
indeed the most likely outcome.
I'll make you what I consider a generous offer. 400 gold apiece. We'll make sure that
Personally,
you get
yeah.
a word with him, and if you happen to upset him, we'll get you out of there without too much trouble.
I just hand him my sack of 2,000. Wait, do we agree to the price? Hold on. Are we immediately agreeing? Because,
Well, you shouldn't hand me this if you're not agreeing to the price.
I just show off that I have a sack of exactly 2,000 gold coins ready.
That is the exact price I asked for. That's pretty
We just-
impressive.
Just a moment. Can we huddle up? Can we talk? All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure. Take your time.
Oh, God. Ruvak just broke his own neck.
Kruvek is dead.
shit.
Riley needs to make a new character.
Right. I don't have a very blunt. I don't have a very smooth way of saying this. So I'll just come out and say, I think I'm a better talker than all of you combined. If we put Kruvak right in front of the king, things might go poorly.
You know, I think you have a damn good point.
I could represent us in this manner, as it is a personal talent of mine.
This has
No,
lyrics?
Okay.
Wait, this tavern
I'm gonna
music?
second you on that.
Yeah, turn it down.
Tell me it switches to something without lyrics.
Yeah, I was meaning to do it. I assumed the tavern music would be without music. Hold on while I skip.
Realizing Eris is going to become a face, Za is going to telepathically communicate to this military boy. I would like to speak with you afterwards.
He kind of looks over at you and does a little point to himself.
Yes.
He nods, but doesn't make it too obvious or make any very strong gestures otherwise.
It was during the group huddle, so.
Okay. Is there anything you guys decided on your group huddle, or
I mean,
are you still
I was pretty okay with being the face.
okay? No one else
That
wants
sound
to.
like any objections. So I turn back around to the dude.
Mhm.
All right, to Riddick. If you were just going to get one of us in there, would it then be 400 gold?
Mm, I think that depends on how the meeting goes. If you somehow manage to do so poorly as to upset the king personally with your own presence, I will raise the price, if that makes sense to you. Since it will be a more personal grudge against you as an individual.
Gold up front, another 200 if it goes poorly.
Sure. We'll call that a deal then. Don't worry too much. The throne room's a little intimidating, but we've got the situation under control as far as I'm concerned.
All right.
Okay.
Do you have a time frame? You know
Time
when
frame?
this would be possible?
We can do it rather soon. The king doesn't particularly care to invite guests on his own time. Unless he's in a special mood. And that's not necessarily a good thing. So, we can get you there in maybe an hour. But, just be ready near the keep, and, we'll come get you.
That's good.
Alright. So, does anyone want to chat with any of the other individuals in the tavern?
I was going to have a private conversation as like people are leaving and stuff with.
Yes, I know.
Boy.
I'm asking if any of the other people are planning to, like, maybe once the group huddle breaks, have a chat with the Viscount or any of the other individuals.
Nah.
Possible importance. Okay. Henrik won't.
Bit too drunk at the moment.
Bit too drunk. That's fair. Okay. Well, if anyone thinks of anything, feel free to speak up. Until then, as the rest of the group heads downstairs after the agreement, including the Goblin. The Goblin doesn't stay for the meeting between you and this military advisor looking type fellow.
Mm-hmm.
He stays to speak with Zah.
Okay. Thing I need clarification on. Which god is the bad one and which is the one that I currently have patronage for? Because I have cause written down, and I'm not.
Kos is also the bad one.
It's both.
Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering why earlier I have one where it's like good guy and another one that's like bad guy, and I'm like,
Didn't quite turn out that way.
Gwyn is the
Odd-
good guy.
Yeah, Gwyn is a good guy, but you don't worship Gwyn. Oddly enough, Kos still gives you powers despite you undermining rituals.
there's something
by
weird
yourself.
going on about it, and I feel like there's a really big thing later that I'll find out.
Quite possibly. All right.
Um,
So, what would you like to speak with this fellow about?
I guess I'm going to put my hand out for a handshake. But bringing back a classic original Za move of I speak telepathically when I handshake.
Okay. The
Uh,
man does reach out to shake your hand because it's an impressive trick. I've only known a few people who could do that.
it was it was gifted to me.
Gifted to you. I take it you don't want to share who gifted it to you?
That is why I ask for this meeting.
All right.
My memories are gone.
Sorry. Your memories are gone. You telling me you were involved in some shady business, maybe with a few individuals who worship less than renowned individual.
One that may start with a C
Or a K.
or a K. I assumed it was a C.
Oh, or a K. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Do you still worship him?
Not as the others do.
So you have a bit of a transactional relationship then. Maybe.
Gestures to how I look.
Ah, I see you might just be as confused as I am on the subject then. Do you have any questions? Are you looking for the cult?
Yes.
Well, their presence here is not particularly strong. They have operations in the more southern section of the Isles, and some of the Isles in the Outer Rim,
Hmm.
but their connections otherwise with the military are not too strong. I keep it that way on purpose. I'm not a big fan of these people.
There was a large attack on the I forget the main continental in Viridian.
Viridian. We heard that there might be something going on there. We didn't hear that there was a full-scale attack
Linked to
from the cult.
them. Yes.
The cult had the manpower to do that?
The help of a vampire.
Oh, this is making a lot more sense now. Alright. So you're looking for the vampire, but you also have an invested interest in finding out what the cult's business is.
And who I am.
And who you are.
God, if it turns out I'm like the leader of the cult and I never knew.
No
Well,
fucking Fight Club.
well, well, we'll put that as a secondary priority. I think it will be a lot more difficult to find out the history of an individual, although I will do what I can, because I can speak to members of the cult, I'll have you know.
Hmm.
We have a rocky relationship, we'll put it that way, but I do need to prevent them from causing political trouble, or else there will be a lot of issues, especially with the king's vulnerable mind. He's susceptible to drastic mood swings, and I don't want any trouble. So if you could keep your operation on the down low, that would be very, very good to me.
I asked about myself because I remembered this place.
You remembered this place? The Headless Siren? Or
Yes.
the city?
The siren
Headless Siren.
and the city. I'm dropping the ghost
Oh.
echo because like
I have
just
a question. How old is Zaw? This is kind of important.
In my head, I always figured either late 20s, early 30s, somewhere in there. He's not crazy old yet.
You see, the issue is, if I were to find someone who could recognize you, they would have to have known you after this happened. I'll try to find out. I'll look through records, see if I can find maybe if a sacrifice went wrong, or if a ritual backfired on the performer. But no promises. And if I do find the information, I will expect another payment.
My memory may hold valuable information.
I am sure.
Hopefully, it may
Ah.
also provide some benefit to you.
That would be wonderful. I will still charge you. Glad we have an understanding.
I'm really happy with that conversation. Za is fulfilled, having spoken to anybody at all that is willing to help him here. Now that he's in the central location of memories.
Okay. Whew. Lot of dialogue. Is anyone? Yeah. Go ahead.
Because Eris stops about a quarter of the way through the bucket, realizing it was a terrible idea.
Yeah, because he's gonna visit
Um,
the king in an hour. You know.
Yeah, and he's going to head back to the airship. Like, he's gonna bust out his disguise kit and don his second identity.
Okay. And then he's gonna head up to the capital.
I forget he had a second identity.
Yeah, you guys see him as he's heading up. His skin is very crimson red instead of the light blues. His hair, rather than just going back between the horns, it's like spiked up, the big thing between the horns, like almost like a pompadour, but then spiky.
The alternate personality.
Kind of like if Johnny Bravo's hair was done angularly.
Yes, and black, and he's got on like very, very aristocratic, like 16th century French rich person clothes on.
You're wearing. Never mind. I don't know what that looks like.
Like reds and whites and yellow trim. The poofy neck bit and the
Right.
like long coattails.
Okay, I must
Oh.
ask. Oh, go ahead.
You can ask first. The next thing's gonna take a minute.
I must know, since everyone else probably isn't going to interact with this second identity, what is the name of this persona? Is
I
it
don't know
still
if
the
you've ever
same?
asked Eris that.
No, it's not in character because I'm never gonna actually probably interact with this alter
Oh,
ego.
okay. It's Iriston.
Oh my god, that's a killer
Ooh.
name.
Okay. So,
All right, thank you.
um,
Oh.
Samnar, while you are in the main bar, this druid lady, or at least she appears to be a druid based on her attire, kind of waves you over and just kind of signals you to come sit by her.
All right,
Okay. So you go sit by?
I guess. Like, I'll let my friends know. And then I'll-
Okay. Give
and
him
I'll
a...
go.
She leans in and goes, you're not working with the military, right? You're not working with them?
No.
Okay. You look like you have some ties to nature, but I can't quite put my hand on it. You don't look like a druid. You still look like a fighter. Do you have any vested interest in preserving the nature of this area?
I mean, as much as anyone else, nature is important.
Okay, that's rather good. I work for an organization that tries to, let's just say, regulate what's going on in the mines. We played a part in ending the slave trade many years back, and we think that there's some strange things going on in the mines currently, and we don't know why people disappear, and we at a higher rate than they used to. So, I'm asking you, since you seem to have a ragtag group, if at some point you could investigate for me, because I won't be able to go into the mines. People, sorry, the music. Uh, People tend to have a problem with me going there, and I think that if they allow me to go there, when they've cleaned the place up before I could get there to make it look all clean when something's actually going on. Could could you look into that for me? That'd be all right with you?
Yeah.
All right. My name's Anya. I will be here.
Where?
Keep that in mind. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll keep in touch.
All right.
Okay. Does anyone else in the group have anything to do before Eris heads up to the throne?
I have one more
One more.
potential conversation. I want to reiterate who's the person at the top again?
That's the Viscount. His name is Marcel.
Mhm.
He's the right-hand man to the king, and they kind of butt heads sometime. That's what you remembered about him.
Hopefully Eris isn't gone yet. Nah, it probably is. Too late now.
Yeah, Eris probably would be gone by now. Would you like to have a word with the Viscount?
Myself, no. I don't think the Viscount would help me necessarily.
Okay. So is everyone good? We're good to move on? Okay. Cool. So, Eris, you make your way to the top of the hill before the capital, and a little bit over an hour passes before you find Riddick kind of looking around outside the capital, who's doing the... Because he hasn't seen you in your disguise form yet, so he kind of looks a little stumped.
Mr. Riddick, is it?
That's me.
Hello. Yes, the name is Iristan. I'm here on behalf of the party you spoke with previously.
Oh, interesting. Come on in. I wasn't expecting this sort of new fellow. He does.
Yes, my brother is a good talker and very confident in his own skills, but has little experience when it comes to courtly people.
Oh, I see. Very interesting. We'll get you
It was-
inside just a moment.
Out of character, because I'm definitely not there. It was a very good idea not to take anyone else. No one else in our party has any knowledge or any sort of courtly decorum.
Okay,
I'm the heir to a massive fortune.
that's
Oops.
true. Samnar
forgot
could
that.
probably do something there.
Samnar probably could. Everyone else is kind of just no.
We got Gunman, Colt-looking man. Kruvak is an even more special case.
Good news, guys. We're Avalanche now.
So
God.
he knocks on the doors, and these large gateways start to open to the capital. There's a first layer, which kind of leads up. It's kind of an entryway, all fancy and decorated, and then those doors slowly close behind you, and then the second layer of doors open up, and you can see the throne. Let me take you there. I need to put your token here first. Hold on.
We look like fucking G.I. Joe characters in terms of how, like, hardcore our archetypes are.
A little bit.
Wow.
Let me slap you there. And I'll also slap in Riddick.
Why is the king size large? Why is he so big?
You
That's
know,
some
he's
pulpo shit right there.
very
Just
imposing from a distance, oddly. What, did the map just shrink?
is he a bed when we initially see him?
A bed? What do you mean?
A pulpo joke.
Oh, this is fucking reference. So, as the second layer of doors close behind you, Riddick turns to you and goes, "Would you like me to open up for you, or would you like to approach him yourself? He is quite intimidating. I have no problem opening the conversation."
Typically, a new entrant to the court is introduced by another. I understand you have different customs here.
Yes, all right. I'll introduce you then.
Thank you.
Just be wary. Try to read his mood. He's got a temperament. As you approach, this
Bit of a cunt.
fellow right here approaches and offers a glass of wine.
Take a glass of wine.
Okay. You accept it. Riddick refuses. He says something about his relation to military operations. He walks up and stops about right up here in front of the stairs. And before he speaks to the king, he really quickly whispers back, "What was your name again?" Sorry.
Iriston.
Ariston, gotcha.
Iriston.
Iriston. My apologies. My king, I would like to introduce Iriston. He is here on the behalf of his own group. He is looking for some aid of sorts and information that he thinks we could provide, and hoping to benefit our kingdom with said information. Ariston, would you like to introduce yourself and tell him about what you're looking for?
Yes, hello, I'm Iriston. I've come from the mainland. I speak on behalf of a group of sellswords that have been employed to deal with an issue that came from our land and has seeped into yours. There is a vampire by the name of Vendrick that has found. Oh, what's the correct word that you use? Asylum. Has found asylum in your islands.
The king looks over at the Viscount, and you see that he seems to whisper something to him, to which the Viscount responds. The king turns back, kind of sits up, and as he sits up, you can see his figure is very tall and lanky, and he looks far older than anyone should be if they're running things. And then he leans forward and puts his hands together. What do you plan to do?
To be frank, my associates plan on killing him. He has been a thorn in our side for a long time.
And this would benefit our kingdom as well, you say?
Oh, no doubt. He is a creature of destruction, meddling and summoning dark gods. Anything to bring himself to a level of power above yours, he would do.
Summoning
I don't think
dark
we can have that.
gods. Hold. That's rather important, I think. Could you elaborate for me?
There's one, his. Oh, what is your word? His minions refer to as the Deep.
Hmm.
Some cosmic being. My brother has seen him as well as another member of our troop, but
I have heard some whispers of this. I do not know the details.
Bingo tile.
Do you think you could go on a bit of a deeper explanation for me?
A deeper explanation of the deep.
in
Go
my
deeper into the deep.
knowledge of this being they refer to as the Deep, or in our experiences with Fenrir.
I would like you to tell me everything you know about the deep. As far as it goes, your knowledge.
The deep. It is a cosmic force of some kind. To the best of my knowledge, does. It is capable of giving powers to those that would serve it. The main individual we've dealt with has looked like a scarecrow, straw hat, limbs and innards of straw, but a face that is pure darkness and glowing yellow eyes. Whatever keeps that thing stitched together, I believe, is the will of the deep that he is so bent on returning from
Where did
wherever it's
you
locked away.
where did you originally encounter these anomalies?
Your Majesty, we were in the halls of, let's see, it was the previous lair of a colony of Illithid. There was a spawning vat where many of their tadpoles had grown into a massive, disgusting worm that my associates had to deal with. And just outside were a couple of beholders, and in an offshoot little cavernous area, there was the straw man. This was in the mountains, I believe, in the mainland, some 20, 30 miles from the coast.
What's happened to the straw man?
Straw man regarded our party, said that we must bring the deep, and that he would bring the deep, and we must be, uh, what is the word? Agreeable, amicable in his pursuits of bringing the deep. And then he disappeared as though he were falling into a pool. If I remember correctly, he fell upwards into the ceiling, however.
I would like you to explain to me what threat this poses. Because so far it seems as though it is just an extension of the issues we are dealing with already.
Your Majesty, if you are already dealing with issues in this realm, then we are agents to your interests.
You wish to do my bidding then?
Well, well, yes, if our interests do align. You see, Vendrick and this straw man had some kind of ploy in Viridian to, we believe, to summon the deep. And they would have been successful were it not for us. Vendrick has ran away and found your isles, implying to us that he has some kind of backup plan here. Now, if the deep were to be brought forth on the mainland, perhaps you would be outside of its realm of influence, but were it to be brought alive here in your backyard, it would be its first target. The first thing it would wish to overthrow in order to assert its dominance as a new power in this world. And so if you would wish to avoid that, then yes, we would work for you.
Are you alone in this pursuit?
Well, I have my 5 associates and
And
our
your group, it is alone in its pursuit of this Vendrick?
Yes, of course. We did bring. There's an individual named Squawk who isn't really one of us and flies our airship, but other than that, is us six.
This is Squawk of the Avon, correct?
Yes.
Hmm.
Dungeon.
Do you know that Squawk has not informed others of this incident?
Squawk's a
this-
traitor. I will kill him first.
By this incident, are you referring to him helping us or to what happened in Viridian?
Has Squawk in any way informed groups that we would prefer gone of this issue?
Not to my knowledge, Squawk has always struck me as a timid fellow, so if he were under the thumb of another influence, I wouldn't put it past him. But I don't know.
So, let me be more specific. Your people, your group, has no connection to the Empire of Fire and its crusades.
No, we act on our own. Vendrick has been. We have personal grudges. My my brother called him the antagonist of his story, threatened, well, promised to see him dead.
So then, I will not have to worry about intruders on our doorstep.
Well, if my memory of history serves me, Vendrick is the last of a different
Is-
breed of evil that the Crusaders failed to deal with a very long time ago. So I will not make any promises about what the Crusaders are interested in, as it is possible that they could also be pursuing Vendrick.
Were there any crusaders in Viridian during the attack?
Yes, it was
During, yes.
their
After?
duty. It was their duty to protect Meridian, their duty to help fight off Vendrick as a byproduct of their age-old failure.
Did they succeed?
No, Vendrick still lives. They helped us. It was primarily us, but they helped in stopping the summoning of the deep on that night.
So, to our misfortune, it seems as though they will come.
If we can deal with Vendrick and his forces before the Crusaders knock on your door, if they do, then they will have no reason to stay.
You wouldn't happen to know when they would be arriving, would you?
Well, we traveled by airship. Most of them have to be on boats. If they are pursuing Vendrick as fervently as us, then perhaps a week, maybe two. I'm not sure where the Crusaders' fleet is these days.
Perhaps a week or two. That will be the time that I allow you to operate. If you fail,
And it's gracious.
hold on. If you fail, return here. and I will have you reassigned. Are these terms acceptable?
Yes, I happily accept these most agreeable terms.
Very well. Viscount. And he moves forward down the stairs. We can leave now. I have some information that may be of use to you in your hunt. We should go.
Thank you for your time, Your Majesty.
Alrighty.
And he'll wait for the Viscount to start moving and see if this is a never turn your back to the king kind of place.
No, the Viscount keeps a steady pace.
Well, he'll give a bow as he says that, then turn on his heels and follow the Viscount.
All right. We can take you. Do you head back to the tavern?
Well, where's the Viscount going to tell me stuff?
Oh, he was just gonna tell you outside the door.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, afterwards, Irston would head to the boat, swap back into Eris, and then head to the tavern.
Real quick, I would like you to make let's say a perception check and an insight check.
Squawk has been raided by the fucking Silver Isles FBI.
No, not this is first while he's still on the throne.
The perception is only an 8. The insight is a 16.
Okay. A couple things with the insight you notice. The king, his voice, while it remained very steady, his body language clearly showed that he was starting to get upset as he figured out that the Crusaders would eventually make their way here. And Riddick over here, you see that he had a little notepad out and was writing everything down that you said. And it seemed like he tried to kind of hide it from you as you turned around, but you caught a glimpse of it. One more thing. You see this up here?
Yeah, the eyeball.
You feel as though it did something, but you couldn't really put together much more than that.
Okay.
And with that, you leave?
Yeah, I would go outside the door and get that information from the Viscount.
Okay.
God, that throne room is so creepy. It doesn't help that the music is creepy. Like, there's so many things about that explicit room that screams, "This is bad."
Dude, what the fuck's with this size large knight at the bottom?
Yeah, there's a size large
I
knight.
don't
There's
like-
an eye that just stares at you. The king is humongous. Like full blown,
yeah.
like Kel'Thuzad level for
The
like
moment.
just.
The moment he moved me to a battle map and I decided to go alone, I was like, "Aw, fuck."
I still think that was the best decision. Oh my god, you had some good words in there.
Yeah,
I
that
would
way
have
if they-
just
that way only I would have died.
like me as an
Yeah.
actual person would have just
Double
flubbed it
sacrifice.
into the ground.
Okay. So the Viscount, while outside the door, he once the first layer of doors closed, the second layer of doors have not yet opened. He turns and goes, "All right. We have heard of cult activity that is relatively new in two locations. The Twin Islands of Marion and Anvil, and at Helm's End. The rest of the cult activity, while a continual problem, has remained consistent. I would recommend you investigate one of those two places first. And I also recommend that if you do have connections to the forces of the Crusaders, I know you said you didn't, but anyone would, delay them as best you can. Try to get this done on your own. He may not seem particularly fierce, but his demeanor is misleading. So,
If I
with
could
that,
command the Crusader fleet at the drop of a hat, I don't think I'd be dealing in court. Thank you, however,
I'm
Viscount.
just trying to help. I know what problems you face. Uh, until next time, stay safe, but be swift. And then he signals the gates, the second layer, to open, and it opens up to the town. The Viscount doesn't leave.
Stroll on out of there and head back to the ship.
Alrighty. Do you go to meet up with any of the crew, or do you just head
No, I
straight
just
to the ship?
ship, go to my quarters, change back to Eris, and I'm gonna track down the party.
Okay. Um, for everyone else, have you all stayed in the tavern, or have you started to move anywhere else?
I think I
Um,
just like got food and then went back to the ship.
To the ship? Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's like
crew
get
vac, what
food,
is
stay
next?
in the
Get the ship?
tavern as long as reasonable, and then back to ship as our group.
Okay, let me swap the music. I think this is
It's basically our personal RV, so
where did the tavern music go? Oh, here it is.
I don't know what this music is, but it is amazing.
Thank you. That is the theme for the courts.
God, so good. Like I was vibing the whole time.
All right, we'll start the tavern music back up, just as a background. Uh, so Kruvak meets you back at the ship. Zal, you were at the tavern.
Um, at the tavern for as long as reasonable, and then if everyone was heading out, I'd head back.
Okay. Samnar, Henrik, did you do anything while the meeting was taking place?
Not really.
Got drunk.
Okay. Henrik is drunk. Samnar waited patiently. All right. Let's take you back to the tavern then for the meetup. Oh, hold on. There are, well, it's generally the same crowd except for the group that left to have the meeting with the king. What do you do once you meet up? Eris, you could
So you guys know how this nation has been dealing with cult issues for a super long time?
Yes.
I would,
Yeah.
I would, I would bet my new 2,000 gold that one of those cults won at some point now rules the nation because that guy is fucking creepy. There were eyeballs. There were big eyeballs on the wall watching us. Okay, okay. But anyway, important things I found out. We have basically until the Crusaders' fleet starts arriving and amassing to find Vendrick. Otherwise, the king and his people might become rather negative towards us. What else was important? Oh yeah, so there's new cult activity at
Would you like me to write it down? And,
I have it written down.
Marion and Anvil.
yeah,
Marion.
Twin
Helm's End.
Islands.
Yeah.
The Twin Islands, Marion and Animal, and Helm's End.
Hey, I actually wrote that. I just couldn't read my handwriting.
Yeah,
for a
Marion,
second.
Anwil, and Helm's End are the islands we can go to.
So there are new cult activities there. So, I mean, you know, if it's very recent, probably Vendrick. Hopefully Vendrick. That's a weird thing to state, but yeah, those are our leads. Also, one of the like people inside the court that seems empathetic towards our plight, or just the plight of anybody that has to deal with the king, said that we should try to delay the Crusader fleet as long as possible, because King seems to really hate the Crusaders, and shit might hit the fan if they get here at all. So I don't know if we want to say fuck the king and do our thing, or if we want to try to deal with Fendrick by ourselves, which I don't know if that's a great idea. Would be cool if we did it by ourselves. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Well, we are a little stronger than the last time we faced him. However, I do not think we are strong enough to fully take on Vendrick by ourselves. However, I think we should do the vast majority of what we can without the king. The more we do without him, the less leverage.
It's fair. Maybe if we can find
And less
Vendrick,
liability.
we find Vendrick and then retreat to the Crusader fleet, and the king won't be able to get to us.
Fair idea there.
Those that one of those eyeballs that I was saying was looking at me did something to me as I left.
You want me to
I've
check you
been-
for magic?
I would appreciate it. I've been attempting to diversify my toolkit. Don't have
detect
something for this.
You
I'm gonna
detect
detect magic on him.
How's that work? Is there a roll, or is it just you detect magic?
If I concentrate long enough, I note the location and strength of all
Okay.
magical auras in a 60-foot
Yeah,
cone.
you know, like
So-
what type of magic
Right,
it
right.
is.
Do you focus specifically on him, or just all the magic in the tavern? Because there is some other stuff going on.
It hits everything in the tavern. It's a 60-foot cone sticking out in front of me.
In front
I'm
of you.
re- I'm
So, okay,
really
so what-
only aiming at Eris.
Where are you standing? Are you at like the front of the tavern when you do this? Because you have
Wherever we were
moved
meeting
around.
up in the tavern.
Detect magic is 30 feet, unless you got
30
some
feet and
fancy
30
class
feet and 5 feet.
stuff
okay.
on. Yeah.
Let me
and
just.
I don't-
Did you
I
meet
don't
on the
think-
first floor or the second floor? Let's just put it that way.
I think the second floor because it's more private.
Okay.
Um,
So you do detect.
It's also not a cone in.
So do you detect what type of magic it is and all that jazz, or do you detect like exactly
I detect the school. That's it.
the school?
So evocation, enchantment, divination, necromancy, that kind of thing.
I'm
My-
trying to figure out
my
what class of magic-
strategy,
Magical spying is divination.
Okay.
my strategy is to try to think of a spell. Yeah, just think of a spell that's similar and look up what that is.
Okay. If you said spying is divination.
Yeah.
Okay. It is divination. You do detect divination magic on Eris.
Well, you got a bit of divination magic sitting on you.
I might have shit the bed there real good.
Scrying was
That you
casted on
must.
you.
Sorry,
Fucking.
guy.
Well, I'm gonna cast a spell magic on him.
Okay. That removes
If it is a third level or below spell, it is instant. Otherwise, I need to make a check.
And even if it's not a specific spell, if you can,
okay.
you can then like equate it to a spell
Yep.
level.
That does remove the spell. Would that also remove your disguise? Is that a spell, or is that just a
I
disguise?
only dispel a single effect.
Oh, single effect. Okay. Gotcha.
Oh wait,
All right.
no. For each spell of 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check. So
It
it gets
changed.
rid of everything.
I'm just asking if it got rid of the disguise. Would it get rid of the disguise that he had on?
Didn't he take it off when he went to the boat?
He took it off already.
Oh, you took it off? My
I
bad.
took it off. Also, all of it is non-magical except for the skin color change.
Gotcha.
Eris had a magic pacekeeper. What the fuck is it called?
Pacemaker.
Pacemaker this whole time. And Trump's
And it
dead.
was going ape shit. All right. So you remove that. What? Oh, I was gonna say.
Well, if they were watching me the entire time, then we're gonna move on.
Probably a good idea. Let's go find Vendrick.
All right. Any more speaking things, or are you going to head back to the ship?
We can probably head back to the ship.
Okay.
Got any
All
other
right.
business?
Samnar, have you told anyone about your conversation with the druid?
Yeah, I told anyone that didn't go to the meeting and was still around.
Okay. So everyone but
Yeah.
Eris heard about Samnar's meeting with the druid, where she talked about some suspicious activity happening in the mines. Most of the mines are located in the Silver Keys. When you look on the map, you see those.
That
That's where the main
certainly
mining
seems
towns are. That's why they're called the
interesting.
Silver Keys. All right. So keep that in mind, and I'll bring you to the map. So you make it back to the ship. The 3 places where you've kind of been told stuff might be happening are down here at Marianne and Anwil, the Twin Islands, at Helm's End, here at the bottom left, and here at the Silver Keys where the mining camps are. Your group is free to discuss, what you'd like to do first.
Let's see, we're right next to the Silver Keys.
That
There
might be
are-
a good idea to take a look then.
Marion and Anwil are directly to our south and a little bit east. So we could do Silver Keys, Twin Isles, Helm's End. Just go closest to furthest.
I'm in favor of this plan.
This be looking like a. Oh no.
Squawk peeks up really quick. It was like, you guys want to know about the islands first? I mean, the plan's still good, I think. I just...
Yeah.
Yes, please.
We can
Please.
hear about it now.
Okay.
We know.
Okay. So, the Silver Keys, only a while ago did they become the main silver distributor. A while ago, after Meteor, whatever you call it, it kind of is not necessarily dried up. There were a lot of cave-ins. There were a lot of floods. It was just a dangerous place to mine, so they closed that down and moved it to the Silver Keys. Marianne and Anwil are named after the daughters of the Mad King, and they are dead. So this is where people are traditionally buried in the Silver Kingdom. I know that sounds very strange and impractical. That's because it is.
Oh. Okay.
Helm's End got its name because of a strange ship crashed into it. We don't actually know what type of ship it is. It doesn't look like a ship built by any of the nations we are from. But it's called that because the helm of the ship is embedded into a section of rock in the island. So it's kind of a landmark, and I don't know, maybe there's something there. So that's basically what I know about the islands. Excuse me.
Is it called the Cold Feet Coves because there's a lot of runaway grooms?
Actually, this funny enough, the Cold Feet Coves are called that because there's lots of adventurers that go out and set out to sea that give up there for some reason. They're not sure why. People theorize there's some weird magical effect going on there, but there hasn't been any real proven thing there. But lots of adventurers will go out there and then decide against setting out to sea. It's very strange.
Interesting. It will not frighten me.
I'm sure you are.
Let's go,
very
just to
tough.
prove our
You are literally immune to
superiority.
fear.
I don't know what that means.
Do not know the
You
definition.
don't know what
of fear.
fear means, or you don't know what the word immune means.
Onward.
Where to? Where are you going first?
Show the key.
The Silver Keys. All right.
Like the Florida Keys.
How long of a flight?
Oh, I almost took the town with you. Hold on. Huh?
How far is it?
To the Silver Keys? Well,
It's like
I
a
was
2 week
just sa-
flight.
a 2 week? That's not a
Yeah.
that's-
No.
You can get there in like under a day. Especially the airship is pretty fast compared to normal boat travel. They purposely got you a speedy one. So you can make it to Silver Keys relatively easily. You just take it, I assume you go to the closest one. To race?
Yeah.
Okay.
But sorry, how long does it take? there?
Maybe about 6-7 hours.
Okay. While we're going, I want to just track down Kruvak wherever he is.
He's on the ship with you. I mean, he can't.
Yeah. Doing push-ups, looking myself in the mirror, being cool.
Hey, Kruvak.
Yeah.
Are there... Well, I guess I'll start with this. What exactly does Gwyn stand for?
All that is holy and good, and the light.
Okay.
The maintenance of the world in such as that it is always filled with the glorious sunlight, and that at no point shall the darkness reign.
Okay.
The true darkness and evil lies within man, and that is all that is needed.
Would
All
you like?
the evil
would
gods
you-
simply prey upon that which is inherent in men. So it is your solemn duty to burn it away and to fight against it. Do not go gentle until that long good night.
Holy
Rage
fuck,
against the dying
Let
of
Patrick
life.
tell you to make a religion check. Christ.
I was gonna say there is some stuff you would know for sure that I'm not sure if you know out of character.
Oh,
but
yeah,
you could
no,
also
please
make
tell
you could also make a religion check if you want more than that. So go ahead.
God,
I think
Riley.
I should-
Riley,
Riley-
Riley, Riley doesn't need to make a religion check. Kruvak does.
Kruvak, excuse me.
14.
14. All right. So, it's pretty commonly taught, at least in the Kingdom of Fire, that Gwyn supposedly is the main force in creating sentient life. That's kind of one of their main ideas. Not necessarily nature in and of itself, but sentient life specifically. Other than that,
Alright.
as far as the empire and the church is concerned, their main priority is preserving that specifically because that's considered the legacy of Gwyn.
I share that. And also those nice little tidbits that I said earlier, because that's also true.
Okay. And I know we've learned about a little bit about Cause, but are there other good gods?
Hey, Patrick.
Would you like to make a different religion check? Because the 14 will still get you some.
Five.
5. Alright, that doesn't mean you get nothing. Because there are some very well-known things that you don't really need to get a good roll for. Although, I'm going to have to take a second to find it. So,
There's
Wanna, like, do,
Udin,
like, a
the
5-minute
great one
break?
who lives among the stars and whispers into the minds of men. There's Kos, the infinite, some say Cosm, father of the cosmos. It is she who okay.
okay, you do. Okay.
Oh, I
well,
can still hear you. I was just reading out.
Okay, I thought that was you taking them off to stop listening to me talking
Okay,
about random Souls lore.
So you know of the general like the alignment gods that they talk about. That's kind of like a thing they talk about in school when they teach you in the academy. Gwyn is
Paladin
considered
school.
lawful good. Neutral good is someone called Arnwin, who seems to be like a kind of a peace, like maybe some people like I guess in modern language would be like kind of a hippie type god. There is
God of hippies.
God, God of hippies. There's a neutral god, Cadell. He's basically about progress and victory and strength. Just basically about doing good for yourself. Chaotic good. There's a god of justice and fairness. There's a couple more. Kos, they do mention him in school as the chaotic evil god. You know that much. If you
Some say
I'm-
Cosm.
Some say Cosm. He is also him and Gwyn are taught in school to be like a cut above the rest of the alignment gods. They kind of portray them as being greater than the rest. And that's what you remember.
Okay. And then let us not forget the children of Gwyn. Guinevere.
There is no Gwyn.
Frig.
I
Gwyn.
did not just
Well, what's
slap
the other
every Dark
Gwendolyn?
Gwendolyn. I did not just slap every Dark Souls god. Come on.
Gwendolyn the snake-legged,
The snake
wielder of the crossbow that shoots too many times for it to be a real crossbow.
Wielder of
Like
the
what was that?
crossbow of shooting you 80 fucking times. Alright.
Caster of magic.
So, yep, sorry, keep going.
No, I was just saying the other child of Gwyn.
Thank you. Alright.
Nameless King. The one with no name who lost the annals of history.
He has a name and it's Farum. That's
I
why I
don't
was saying
care.
Farum.
That is true. Dark Souls wise. Anyway, Eris, that's what Kruvak tells you. Did that kind of...
Okay. Okay, thanks, Gruvak.
He's like reading it off of his palm. He wrote it there in his sophomore year of Paladin school and never erased it.
With a knife. It's just like a little scar.
Permanent marker really does what it says on the box.
Okay. Is Eris going to do anything else?
No, I was just gonna thank Gruvak and wander back off.
Of course. Have a good time.
So, you land at the first island in the Silver Keys, the closest one to Riss. It's a very sparsely populated town. There is a tavern, there is an inn, there's just kind of the normal building structure. I don't know. It's the normal setup for a town, but there also are mines, and at the moment they seem to be closed off, not necessarily because the mines themselves are closed, but it seems like they prefer not to have people just walking in and out of the mines. So where do you go first?
Oh, I mean, we weren't given any specific locations of people, right? Or is it?
Can Jacques try to remember anything about here?
And Jacques?
Or Jacques? Yeah, Jacques.
Jacques.
You know Jacques.
So, go ahead, give me a
Let me pull up that 3E character.
again. This one wouldn't have to be with disadvantage, but go ahead and make a history check.
Thank you.
Squawk before you leave the ship does recommend visiting the tavern and see if you can get inside the mines anyway there.
We got a good one, baby. 25. Rolled a natural 20.
25.
That's
Okay.
another tile in the bingo sheet.
You have a bit of a flashback, actually. There's a person collapsed in the mine. He seems to have collapsed from exhaustion. And you see you and a couple other people in cult robes picking him up and dragging him away. You don't see where, because that's where it cuts off. But you do remember that.
Za is going to kind of gesture for everyone and then just point at the mines that he is now going to walk towards. It's mine time.
It's mine time. Alrighty. Are you just going straight in? No.
I'm gonna take a second to look at that entrance just in case it's not
Okay.
good.
At the entrance, there seems to be an odd pair of two people standing outside. There is a kobold and a gnoll next to each other, just looking like maybe they're on break. The size difference is kind of comedic, but besides that, they seem to be buddy having a drink, and they are kind of eyeing you a bit strangely now that you approach.
I'll take a step closer and hand out.
Are you offering your hand to one of them specifically, or just in general?
In between both of them, we'll see which one grabs.
Okay, the kobold steps forward and reaches his little hand up a bit to grab your hands. Goes,
And
"Hi,
upon
I'm
grasping,
Grindel."
he hears, "Hi, Grindel."
Is it telepathic?
Yes.
Okay. He goes, well, that's weird. I don't know how you did that. Do you work here? If you don't work here, you're not supposed to come in the mines.
He is going to. I'm trying to think real quick here.
Is he like hesitating a bit?
I mean, a little bit. Mostly just because he doesn't know who these people are.
The kobold kind of like waves you to pull your head down a bit. I can get you in, but I want do you have any powders? Do you have any of the powders?
Do I need to make like another history check, or?
Yes.
Okay, because I'm like, powders.
Yes, I have.
Is it 20?
24.
24. This you remember. There are the red blood vials, silver blood vials, and purple blood vials. There's kind of a different way of making them that's a lot more dangerous, that instead of creating blood vials, creates a powder. And their effects are permanent and much more drastic. And you remember that because the mine workers' lives were so fucking terrible, they didn't care about the drawbacks. They would just take it and deal with taking like intelligence damage, wisdom damage, whatever, to get some physical benefits, so working in the mines was less shitty. Those are what the powders are.
Oh my god, that's amazing. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm so tempted to get my hands on some. Give yourself an extra
Yeah,
attack.
powders. I'll
Um,
take Val shrooms too. Shrooms? Do you have any of those?
I think the best I can do is just reach in and pull out a sack of like 200 gold coins and just drop that.
He looks down at it and looks back up and goes, "That'll do." And stuffs it in his pocket and he goes, "Doc, Doc." And Doc, the knoll kind of shakes out. He was kind of not paying attention. Looks down and goes, "We're bringing him in. We're bringing him in, Doc. Let's go. Let's go." So, the kobold and the snow, let you into mine. Do you bring the rest of the group with you, I assume?
Yes.
Okay.
assuming,
he
assuming that I am allowed to, yes.
he takes you inside. You see what looks like sort of typical mining work, and there's a lot of people. It's very exhausting looking work, but they're doing it. Nothing seems super duper out of the ordinary at first glance. Everyone who would like to make a perception check may make a perception check.
I'm gonna do that.
Rufnak doesn't perceive things.
Alright. Not the best
Let's
perception.
go find my character sheet hiding behind the bingo.
It's been a slow bingo game.
I was a natural 18 plus 4, so 22 perception.
22.
I got an 8.
Okay. 8. Anyone else want to roll? 22 is probably good enough.
15.
15. Is that everybody who's rolling? Okay. We'll just go with that. Okay, Henrik. You, as you're traveling through the mines, as you go a bit deeper into the more like small off tunnels, you notice there's in one particular spot there's a seems to be a thin line in the ground that doesn't look like it's properly part of the rock. It seems like it's covered in like maybe like smaller rocks and rock dust, but it seems to be a bit of an indent there.
Okay. I'm just gonna nudge Eris and sort of like point it out.
He points out just a bit of an indent in the rock, a line. It doesn't really seem like what would be a natural rock formation.
Secret cult hideout?
Thieves' Cant, maybe?
Do you do anything?
It's just a line, right? It's just a,
I mean,
Oh, it's like a gap in the rock, if that makes sense. And it's kind of like stuffed with like smaller little rocks to make it look, I guess, more natural. But if you look at it for a long time, it really looks unnatural.
I'll head up to it, pull my rapier out, and just start like scraping the little rocks and bits of dust out of it. Reveal as much of the.
As you get it, you hear kind of you feel odd resistance in the sword, and can start to see that there's a string in there.
A string.
Yeah, like there's a gap in the rocks, and there's like a string going along the bottom.
string, wiry substance, maybe.
Yeah.
That is secret entrance out the wazoo.
I think it reads more trap that will kill you with arrows out the wazoo.
No, but
I
that's-
guess if it's
It's
buried
in the rock, yeah.
Look over to Henrik. I want to just. There's a wire in there. I want to cut it so bad.
Henrik just turns, looks at him, and grins.
Wait, pull it first. Don't cut it.
Nah.
That sounds like the worst choice. If we're just going for risky business.
Well,
Tell you what.
pull it and then cut it.
I'll do one
Why don't
better.
you just like, why don't you take a knife and stick it on the underside of it? And so when you're pulling it, you're cutting it at the same time, and that way we get the best of both worlds.
Well, that'll just cut it.
Nah, it'll pull it too if your knife's not too sharp.
Yeah, but Aerith keeps his knives
anyone have a-
sharp.
No, I tell you what, I got a kind of shit knife. I haven't sharpened this in a while.
I put it away. I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna pull on it.
You start
It's a
to pull
secret.
on it.
It must
As you start
open
to
the
pull
door.
on it, you're starting to feel a bit of resistance. You're gonna have to either put more strength into it, or just cut the wire.
Am I able to pull it out far enough that
Yeah,
I
you're able to
that I
pull it
could
out far enough to
slip?
get your hands around it, or the knife.
All right, no. I slip my crowbar behind it, and I start pulling on the crowbar.
Now, all right. As Eris starts pulling, you hear rocks start shifting as some stones are pulled off to the side out of the way, in what appears to be an entrance to.
Secret tunnel.
You know-
Yeah,
Is this
secret
and it
Hearthstone?
looks like an
through the
actually
mountains.
is built there. It
Groove
doesn't
hack,
appear like a
secret,
cave.
secret
I didn't think
tunnel.
I'd ever say this, but you appear to have been correct.
Hey, how about you don't sass me?
No.
That's fair.
Can we submit a new clause to the Gwyn Bible that says no sassing?
Yes.
Yeah, you can't. You can do that.
Yeah, I'll send it up the ladder.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't know that's how gods work. That's
That's how they all work.
cool.
Yeah. Except for the evil ones. They're just like, no, you can't petition me to change my portfolio here.
All right, one
But the
moment
nice ones
while
sometimes are like, yeah, I'm cool with that.
one moment while I get your tiles in the map.
Yes. May we take a break there?
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah.
I would like to visit the Night Owl and get some drink, and also
That's completely fair.
food.
A lot of RP this session.
Yeah.
Aye.
I know. I was
Out
like, this
there be-
bingo sheet's going slow. Damn.
Yeah, part of me felt bad for being like, can I talk to the king by myself? Because I know that takes you guys all out of it. But also, I'm pretty sure I'm the only like smooth talker of the group.
Dude,
That
That's
was
Totally
you
understandable.
did such a
was
good
The only
job.
reason Pruvak wouldn't immediately fuck it up is because I have a 16 charisma, but aside from that,
Well, yeah, but
Pretty-
imagine that
pretty
part
bad.
where he very directly asked me, "Are you working with Crusaders?"
yeah, no, exactly. It was a good call.
Yeah,
good
I-
call. It was entertaining.
I'm glad my character is giving us some direction when we're in here because we are pointless. We literally have nowhere to go.
yeah.
Having an
Hey,
investigation.
both our backgrounds are paying off.
Fuck. I've been waiting to get to the Silver Isles for a while.
Yeah.
I knew we
I
would.
had a
Kind of
lot
always
of.
been.
No, but I
Always
mean
been
like
on the background.
this like area, the actual island section.
Can I say I had a lot of fun doing the conversation with the king. I thought that was a joy.
Yeah, I could tell. I had a really fun time just listening to it. Every waking moment, I was like, this king sounds like he's doing everything in his power not to just send Eris to a fucking guillotine.
Not to just.
Hey, I did have the aristocratic French going on.
Like he sounded like he was trying to
Pre-revolution.
be as calm and collected as possible because internally he is screaming. Not out of fear, just out of anger.
Dude, like, Pat, I'll just be frank. You got a lot of goofy NPCs, and you like laugh while RPing them. This guy, you were serious. Your fucking chin was tilted down, and you were staring directly in the camera for like a half of it. And I was like,
Yeah,
like,
I was-
this guy,
Oh,
this ain't good.
like
This
the
is a
moment he
different
did
kind of
this,
NPC.
I was like,
yeah, no.
Pat, what you need to do is get those like there are these cool 3D printable using like string, human finger extensions,
I want the long.
and they get like they're like this big, like they are
That's
long.
too much.
They're that big, and they clip on, and when you bend your finger, they also bend.
Oh, that's nasty.
And so you can
Ooh.
go.
I like that.
It's
That's
so
weird shit.
creepy, and it would be perfect for the king. It really feels like the king is just Kael'Thuzad before he dies.
Yeah. By the way, the king didn't stand up at any point, but the king was clearly like 8 feet tall.
He got up a little bit. He like
Yeah. Oh yeah. He sat up in his chair.
Mhm.
Just. To
he
posture.
pulled the gamer move where it's just like it got real.
He leaned forward.
Colts in my cities, I sleep. Maybe a crusader will show up.
Real shit.
Yeah, sorry. The combat's probably going to be a little more sparse just by the nature of like searching for someone in a fucking set of islands.
That's true.
I'm really hoping that this mine shit brings us to something. I'm really
I
sitting
should
here
get
wondering
some
how.
food.
Oh yeah, get food.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm really sitting here wondering how much Pat like has made off of like the what's it when you're doing something out of the seat of your pants or something, like whatever the phrase is.
Off the cuff.
Off the cuff.
Ad-libbed.
Yeah,
Flying by the seat of your pants.
flying
I
by
think
the
is
seat of your.
the-
There it is.
Yeah, is the making it up on the spot.
Like sometimes
one
I'm
of the things
genuinely
where-
sitting here like, is he like, is he not? Is he? And I can't tell at all. In here. I knew.
So
a
it's
little
always a mix. It's
Mhm.
always
It's always a mix. I knew for a fact the tavern was, and he himself even explains like I use one tavern template. So
well,
I
I
don't,
think from what he said, it sounded like he has one tavern map,
Yeah.
but he has the tokens for all the possible taverns in this area there.
On the GM
and
layer.
So, yeah, so he just takes it from the GM layer to the token layer, depending on which one we're at.
I,
So I
as,
think he actually does have planned out who's where.
a little
what
bit. He
NPCs.
definitely has. As far as I understand, it's literally the one map for every like tavern.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's great. Oh man. I am sitting at. I'm basically 2 away in like 4 different areas to get a bingo, and I feel bad about it. I want to be close. Anyone else close to a bingo?
Let's see.
Probably,
haven't
but I
looked
really
at it.
haven't. There's some of them that I'm not entirely. Like, did we get sidetracked by an IRL discussion?
Nothing
Not
that
yet.
really sidetracked anything. A quick
Yeah.
aside here and there.
So far, I've got.
Oh, Pat introduced a creepy character. Max,
Yeah.
have you
You're right.
spoken with
Yeah.
your mic? Max, have you spoken with your mic muted?
Not yet.
Damn.
Yeah.
I just need meme fight, and I can get one.
Oh,
But
I-
after
I need
what?
Max speaks with his mic muted, and I've got one.
Yeah.
I need a bad decision becomes a good one, and I can get.
We were close a couple times, but they proved so far not to be that bad of decisions, nor
Yeah.
that crazy good. I'm talking real stupid. A bad decision becomes a good one, because we've had a few. I think a good example of a bad decision becomes a good one would be instead us sending Kruvak in to talk to the king, or me.
and it
for-
just happens to work out.
Yeah.
So far, I've got Pat introduces a creepy character, the deep in quotations, someone makes a fucked up joke, and Max gets water.
Oh, so who made the fucked up joke?
I don't remember, but I remember marking this at some point.
Damn, I have a
mark
total
it.
of 4 checked on this entire thing.
All right, let's see. Did you get word pun?
I didn't get word pun.
Word pun's not on my thing.
I'm
The
just
only
making
ones
sure.
I have are Max gets water.
Mhm.
Pat introduced. Pat introduces a creepy character. Word pun. Bruce shows up.
Damn. I did player rolls a nat 20. Just in general, like if you have rolled a nat 20,
Nobody's
not
rolled a
combat
fucking
explicit.
nat 1 yet.
Yeah.
That's the one I got.
I think this like the tavern music thing that you put in plays music from Hearthstone.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I've been noticed. I
Hearthstone
was like,
does have good tavern music.
this music sounds familiar. It's almost like I'm waiting to play a card. And you
Oh,
click
yeah,
a
this is
button
definitely
wrong.
Hearthstone.
Yeah, like earlier it was like bum 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 boom, and I was like, hey, that's Hearthstone. I hope I don't get DMCA'd. I have to sit there and periodically just mute my mic in Discord and just go, audio jungle, audio jungle. God, I'm pretty. The meme fights. I feel like at least at this point we understand what a meme fight is. The Goose fight, Sonic team. Uh, Like, yeah, if Pat has a really fucking stupid picture for the token,
Yeah.
you know it's a
Yep,
meme
yep.
fight. I did put in multi-stage boss fight. I should probably add that more for the other campaigns as well. But like, Pat loves his multi-stage boss fights.
I do. I really do. I think they make great.
Multi-stage boss fights
Bosses.
are fucking
I like it.
good.
It allows you to have like kind of like somewhat underpowered boss fights, but then you just be like, nah, you're doing another one.
It also
Okay.
provides a clear marker of progression other than just like a HP giant health bar soaker going down. Like,
Yeah. I think I kind of like the 4x4 grid more.
I don't. Cause like you've got.
It's just Bing.
I don't. It's just weird.
Everybody hates Bing.
Being is funny. I don't know. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel natural. I don't think my middle school music teachers would approve.
Hey, I'll let you know right now. Just be glad I took away the free space. That shit was in the most awkward spot. It was like second from the bottom, furthest on the left.
I think there should be a checkbox for or a checkbox for someone gets betrayed. Because usually there's either someone betrays the group or the group betrays somebody.
When have we betrayed someone?
Vendrick.
Absolutely, Vendrick. There are some betrayals you don't know about.
I'd
Oh,
betrayal Squawk in a
no.
heartbeat.
Why, poor Squawk?
You'd betrayal him?
Yeah,
Yeah.
betrayal.
I did say I'd betray him, but sure, we'll go with that.
I heard betrayal.
By the way,
Wow.
do we want to watch anime after we get done?
I don't know about the rest of the group, but I'm down.
I also
I'm-
too am.
Okay, then I am as well. I was gonna say no if Radley wanted to play Smash Brothers. All right.
Damn,
never mind.
cold shoulder.
Oh, I mean, well, hold on. We could smash and anime. You have a big TV.
I don't know how that would work.
I can bring a
That takes some
projector and a
real
20-foot HDMI cable.
vajangling.
I have not played Smash in a while. Also, the episode that we stopped before has 2 JoJo's references in it at least.
Yeah, it has a lot of them.
Ah, shit.
Pat just finished the show, so I was sitting there next to him going, ooh, it's
Yeah.
fun vibes.
Okay. So, Where did I leave? Okay, you guys are about to enter the map. And I should change the music, because this is no longer a good tavern music place.
You got Mines music?
It's not really... Ooh, hold on, I just need to skip this already. Bunga bunga. It was a good break music.
Nah, just throw in Morio, the Morio radio theme.
Morty, 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 Morty.
Gotcha.
Oh, I've got a theme for you guys. Nice.
Oh, cool. This is settling.
Yeah, I'm way too zoomed in. Oh,
That's the opposite of unsettling.
Hey, I've used those bed symbols before. I love neutral party.
Okay,
Could I take those from neutral party?
your
I think
party
that's somewhere else.
walks in here. Does anyone want to make perception checks?
I would.
Okay. Everyone who wants to, go
I
ahead.
Now that
don't
we're
know
in a
what
place.
voice this is.
23.
Oh.
You say 6?
Yeah.
Got a natural 20 for a total of 20th to the 1.
I also got a 6.
23.
11.
11. I swear to God, I can't keep my pen in one spot for the fucking life of me, dude. Holy
I get
I feel
that.
that.
Okay, well, I don't need it yet. So, Kruvak and, was it Henrik that rolled a 23?
Yep.
Okay. You two both hear some sort of, like, wind noise kind of seeming to come from, wait, am I on the right layer? Yeah, it seems to come from, like, down here and a little bit out of sight. There seems to be some, like, some sort of wind picking up. The rest of you, while unable to hear that specific thing, you can all hear that there are... It sounds like there's people in some of these rooms, particularly this room. You hear a decent bit of noise coming from. It sounds like someone's
Which room?
shifting through papers. This one. Wait, am I on the right layer?
No, you
Yeah,
are.
yeah.
Sorry, I just was scrolled over
Southwest.
to the side and didn't see it.
Yeah, this room.
It looks like it's so smoky in here.
Yeah, there's
Hey.
kind of a bit of a weird mist.
All right, I guess Zaw's closest. He's gonna kind of get up close, peer around that corner.
Okay, hold on. I have to-
Oh wait,
Okay,
it's
you
dark
swat-
AF, huh? We need to light something. Hold up.
Oh yeah, you don't have a light source.
I'll
do you?
take out a torch and use my newly acquired prestidigitation to light.
Okay. I'm gonna roll for somebody. Okay, they rolled a 3. So you are not noticed.
I think my passive perception got him. Yeah.
This fella down here.
Uh.
Clearly wearing the cultist robes, he seems to be looking at a map.
Zaw is going to look at everyone else and go, like, halt, hey. And I mean, he did light the torch, so there's light in here now. He's going to, because he is wearing cult-like robes,
Evan, you're
very
muted,
similar.
If you were saying something.
No, I'm not muted. I'm just trying to whisper in character.
Oh,
Oh,
Be like,
um, let me take a quick look at the spells I have.
see if there's any sneaky beaky ones.
See if there's anything truly wild here. So I was going to God, every time I do Zaw's actual voice, it just changes.
Canonical.
It has no canon. Let's see.
I have a cannon.
Good God.
It just sets up the fucking minigun behind him.
This is a stealth mission.
Can't give away your position to someone if there isn't a someone
To give it away to.
who.
All right. Let's see what voice Zaz becomes this time. He's gonna come around the corner dressed as he normally is in the cult robes, and try to just walk on in, casually.
Casually, in just next to the dude. He's not trying to keep it secret.
Yeah,
or
yeah,
he's-
yeah. Just
Okay, he goes in. Oh, brother, you scared me. What are you doing?
I am sorry, brother. His voice is supposed to be fucked up.
Yeah,
It just keeps changing every time.
I just thought I like in my image it was Zaw trying to like imitate the Scarecrow man in my head. So-
I realized they've all been doing a fucked up voice, and I was like, I don't want to do Zagara anymore.
You spooked me. Did you get clearance to be here? I thought there were only supposed to be a few people.
No.
And with that, he's going to attempt to cast suggestion onto him by saying, I am allowed to be here for the time. I am allowed to stay here. After all,
What's the saving throw
I
for
look
that?
like one of. I am of your cult. I am allowed to be here. It is a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, and what is the DC?
The DC should be a 15.
All right, he does fail.
So with that, the suggestion it's either an immediate effect where they do something immediately, or if it's something like, hey, no, I am allowed to be here.
Yeah, I understand.
They basically can believe the thing to be true until a task is completed. So when I leave, they go, oh wait, no, of course he wasn't.
So he looks to continue with his work, but continues. Do you need anything, brother?
No. And then I'd like to take a look at that map.
Okay. So he has notes next. Well, okay. Oh wait. Yes, there are notes next to the map that seem to be written. They don't seem to have anything to do with the map, but he will mark something on the map and then write notes. That or seem to be unrelated. Seem to be like recipes, or maybe instructions on how to use a tool.
Is the map just a map of the general islands?
It is a map of the Silver Isles. He is marking islands.
Okay. Is it very clear what islands are currently marked?
Yes.
I'm trying not to get too peering yet. Just
I'm trying to get down all the islands that are marked.
I'm sorry. This is the first time I think Zaz had a successful infiltration that didn't immediately lead to somebody's death before he could get anything done.
Okay. You can keep asking questions or looking while I write this down.
Okay. Well, I gotta think a little bit here because the questions I ask could also be very revealing about myself. Like, I know he thinks I'm allowed to be here, but it will be very, very confusing for him if I don't understand something I'm supposed to. um, is the work going well, brother?
Well, brother, recruitment has never been our strong suit, but we're doing all right. As far as the trade goes, it is progressing very well. The people, they seem to never run out of their need. It's incredible. Uh, did did you need some pointers on something?
Yes, brother. I am hoping that things don't get too crazy. Um, I've been trying to deal with this, and he's gonna show his orb. This is the first time he's ever gonna properly see if they know anything about the orb.
He takes a bit of a shock look at the orb and looks back up at you and goes, Did you succeed? Did you make a commune, brother?
Yes, brother. I have communed.
Are you? How are you not a member of higher staff? I don't see any markings on you. Anyone who makes a commune should be running things. How did this just happen? How long have you had this?
I was separated, brother.
Separated. Goodness. Wait, could this? Were you maybe with the team at Viridian?
Maybe, brother. My. Ever since I've had this orb, my past has been fog.
Oh, you don't remember. Oh my goodness.
I
Do you know
still.
your-
Oh, okay. Keep going, keep
Do
going.
you know your old name?
Brother,
We have
I am
records.
afraid. I do not.
Damn. Well, we should have records of. Do you remember when this happened?
God, I don't remember if I remember. Do you think I would remember?
Your character doesn't remember when that happened.
Cool. No, brother.
Yeah,
No.
we should have records. In fact, there are some here of just general incidents during rituals and what occurred. I could look through them for you. Um, I, I I suppose I could. This map can be worked on later. Um, would you like me to do that now? This is rather important. Are you sure you don't want to just speak to the higher ups? This seems rather important.
I barely remember, brother. I need to know who I am. Please, tell me where I may find. I would love to search on my own.
Hold on. I'll take you there. It's a couple rooms down. We have notes.
And then, knowing that my party is there and that they can hear this, knowing that they're around the corner, I'm going to snuff out the torch because it was just like I had, it was pretty obvious that came through the door kind of thing, So it's like,
Right.
all right, torch out and follow. So that way, hopefully, he doesn't see anybody.
Okay.
Since...
Is the party trying to hide as he comes out
Let's
the
see.
door?
Does- Real quick before he comes out, does Samnar wear noisy armor? Like the heavier armor.
What type of
I
armor counts as noisy armor?
Or there's like a few medium armors and all heavy armors.
I definitely
Is
wear medium armor. I can't remember what I have.
Is
I think scale mail gives disadvantage.
It's not scale mail.
Oh shoot,
Yeah,
brother
scale-
tiles now
scale-
marked.
I think I have half plate
so
on.
scale mail does
plate
give
does.
disadvantage,
I don't.
and that is what Henrik is wearing.
Wait, hold on.
Henrik's wearing enchanted scale mail.
There's a reason why I snuffed out the lights to make it easier for y'all.
That's fair. I think
Quebec does wear full plate, which makes
Kruvak's
Alright.
full plate.
I was gonna try to cast invisibility to give advantage on
No.
stealth checks, but fucking all of you have disadvantage on stealth. It sounds like.
No. No, I have a breastplate.
Oh, okay. Okay, you're
That's what I
good.
was thinking of.
So Kruvak and Henrik then had.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh,
Hopefully
Henrik
he's
at
not
disadvantage.
actively looking for people and instead trying to go down the hallway to the left.
That
You
is
are
Henrik,
Yeah.
true.
I'm-
5 feet
Henrik-
away from him.
Henrik
In
does
the
have
dark.
a +3 on
You
stealth.
you do have a moment if you want to try to move away.
I was also gonna cast Pass Without Trace.
Ooh, oh
That's
yeah,
better. That's much better.
that shit's good.
Yeah. Henrik only has a Henrik has a +3 on stealth, which is probably I think better than Kruvak.
Yeah, why would I have any bonuses?
If you
still?
wanted to
Kruvak probably
negate
has a minus.
Kruvak's.
I don't. I just had a 10 depths.
Yes,
Yeah.
I think that pass without trace would be dope.
Yeah, so everyone within 30 feet of me, include that is my friends, has a +10 to stealth.
I rolled a natural 16 and a natural 18. So that's a total of 29.
26.
Okay, you're
What?
good.
I rolled a
26?
disadvantage. I got a 16 and a 17.
I got 16 and an 18, same.
Okay, okay.
30 with a natural 8.
Okay. He does damn, nice job. He does not notice you guys. He continues walking along, leading Zaw.
Oop.
Do you peer into the side rooms as or, like take a glance?
Yeah. Once, yeah. I'm gonna peer. It's dark
Okay.
now, but like I assume maybe they have some light or something.
There is just barely enough light to see, but you do see that in these two rooms there are sleeping cultists.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's go back to Token Wire. And he brings you into this room. And walks up here. And hold on. Oh, Zaw, one sec. Let me. Can you move your token real
Oh
quick?
yeah, it's all good.
There was another cultist here working on stuff.
Haha, lol.
Okay, so brother, where do you have records on of ritual incidents, perhaps? This goes, yes, of course, brother, but I'm working. We have a job here. No, brother, you must understand. This our brother here has made a commune. He doesn't remember his pattern.
Oh,
And they kind
commune.
of like start like mumbling at each other, like in a bit of a mess of a conversation, because there's a bit of a shock about the commune and what to find with the. Eventually, they make an agreement to look through the records for Zaw. And
See, I love that I chose Zaw because it fits way too much with the idea that maybe it was, it's the wrong thing. Maybe it's not my name.
okay, well, we're looking for specific, I suppose, any burn victims, members of a cult. What else? What else? Do you have any specific injuries? Any scars that would stand out, or is it just a general burning?
Technically speaking, although it sounds very similar to how we've been doing it, his voice does sound fucked up. It's supposed to sound fucked up, like, so it's
So
the
you've,
phasing.
receive damage to your vocal cords.
Yes,
that
brother.
Can help. That can help us narrow it down. All right. We found one that somewhat matches the description. And he like turns and looks at the other cultists, and they kind of look back at you as if they're not sure if they should say anything before going. Brother, it's you're absolutely sure you want to know this? He's talking to you, Za.
I nodded yes. I nod yes.
Oh, the
Za-
not. I'm sorry. I'm like having to switch between cameras and.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Saw is the deed.
Zaw's the hype.
God, if I actually called it and said like I am insert super powerful being or some fuckery.
If the record is correct, your name, your real name,
Oh my God.
oddly enough,
Oh my
also
God.
starts with a real Z, would be Zethias.
Zethyrus.
No, Zethias, not Zephyrus.
All right,
I
all
know.
right. How do you spell it? How do you spell it?
Zeatis.
Mhm.
Thias.
Mhm. Okay. Okay. Zethires. Or yeah.
Zethias. You volunteered to create a commune by ritual sacrifice. As in, you were supposed to be sacrificed. According to this, for some reason it failed. We set you ablaze in the blue fire, and it nothing occurred. But you also didn't die. We thought that the higher authorities considered it a rejection of your offer. So you were cast out. But if this is all true, you've made a commune. Your sacrifice was accepted. This is incredible. I had no idea. I had no idea this happened. We really should get word to the higher authorities. We we haven't had a commune in years. Uh, you should be at the head of this. I don't understand.
They just make me the head, and I go, no more rituals. We're done.
Frederick. Oh.
So
God is dead.
I think my head would get decapitated before
so.
before I could do something like that.
This will certainly come as a shock to some people. How do you wish to go about this?
I um mm, hmm hmm brother, I have a very important question.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead, brother. There's some more in these notes we have to decode, but go ahead.
So much is a mystery to me.
Yes, brother.
What was the purpose of the commune?
That well, we're decoding it. What does it say? And the other cultist leans over and goes up. That particular detail was left out. However, we found there's some other concerning issues here. Apparently, you were found by one of the higher ups the next morning. Everyone else who was around for your ritual went missing. Um, we don't know why. I would like you to make with advantage a history check.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a 21.
Okay. You have a bit of another flashback, Maxwell. This one's a bit more drastic than the others. You are submerged like waist deep in a pool of what you assume to be the deep, the same type of material that you were working with.
Waist deep.
Yeah, and there's 6 other individuals, cult members. They don't seem to have the same um, ranking adornments that you have. In this flashback, you have some special markings on your coats. Um, but they're conducting a ritual, and they set you alight with blue flame. You feel a burning sensation, and it feels like you're going to die, and then it all suddenly stops, and you're like you've fallen, and your face hasn't quite sunken into the pool. You can see around you, and large, grotesque tentacles come out of the pool, and they drag the other cultists in. They're kicking and they're screaming and panicking. And after a few minutes, they get dragged in. It's just complete silence, and you're just left floating there. And that's where the memory ends.
God, I actually don't remember how I got the commune now. Oh, man.
The commune, the actual ball itself, uh, you
I
received the
remember.
ball at the start of the journey, but you were having visions for a while.
Right, I just don't remember how I got the ball. Was it like I woke up and I had it? Or was it like.
I actually forgot to. I think you woke up and
I
you
think
got it.
yeah, because I was like, no. It wasn't gifted to me by somebody I knew. Like, I had it before we met Vendrick. And that's when I first brought up, hey, I have a ball.
Right, I call
I don't know what it was. Um, and they had just asked me something.
They just told you that the other members of the ritual went missing and they don't know why. Because you were found the next morning by other higher ups.
Mm, mm, mm. Za, having the flashback, is going to almost stumble a little bit, because that's a lot to immediately
Yeah.
remember.
They kind of reach out to try to steady you a bit. It's like, it's all right, brother. Take your time. This must be a lot.
God, I don't know how big this place is. There are probably a lot of cultists, and I'm worried.
It's like, would
Okay,
we
so
have a higher up here if you would like to speak to him about the
I'd
commune?
like to murder him.
I'm not sure how talkative he'll be. He's not the same as he used to. He's gone through his own issues. You'll see for yourself if you talk to him. But would you like to speak with him?
brother, I saw.
Uh,
I saw why they're gone.
Brother, do you wish to tell us what happened? It's all right if you don't wish to speak.
I was in the pool.
With the one on the right starts immediately pulling out the notes and just scribbling down everything you start saying.
I give I essentially give my rundown of what you said because I'm not. I don't want to save some time
Yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah. I get you, I get you.
I think it's definitely going to be framed with a lot more fear, a lot more just like what is happening because whatever what's happening isn't what we initially thought would happen, and how it just
Yeah,
taking
everything got
everybody.
fucked up.
The fact that I'm even alive astounds me. Maybe it's because it was the sacrifice.
So, they seem a little shell shocked from your story too. They're kind of like just looking back at you and each other, and like they both kind of look back to you and they're like, "Brother, what are you to do now?"
I don't know, brother. I do know that one day, far after that, the orb appeared beside me.
One guy jots it down again. He's very particular in taking these notes.
It has
Okay.
gifted me many things. And
One of these cultists decides that he's gonna run out to get the higher up. He just kind of wordlessly starts sprinting off. Eris, could you roll for stealth? Because you are quite close to where he's going.
How long does Pass Without a Trace last?
I'm not within 30 feet of you.
Do I have to stay within 30 feet?
Yeah, it's anyone within 30 feet of Travis for the duration of the spell.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! I thought it was like a pulse at 30 feet, and then you just kept it.
Well, if
It's-
you knew, maybe you would be a little further away.
Or the
Well, I
duration,
wanted-
each character you choose within 30 feet of you.
I might be able to make this a little easier on you.
Maybe tracked except that magic. Okay.
I was
okay.
about to demonstrate
no,
my magic. I could do something.
But yeah, I wanted to be up here in case Zaw got bamboozled. So I will just go for it.
So gets ambushed.
I'm going to try something as well, so this might happen, but I'm going to show what I have been granted. And then
Well, that sure stops this guy, actually. He turns.
oh yeah, I was actually about to do that. I was about to show what I have been bestowed upon. I didn't even realize that was going to affect the other guy. So this changes the spell I was going to use. I was going to cast Vanish.
Alright, alright.
But
So you're pulling out the orb?
I don't need the orb necessarily for this. But I think one thing I'm going to do is, excuse me. I am going to first say, brother, you, the one closest to the table.
Okay. First one, he looks at you and...
You must be willing in order for this to work. He's going to, I guess, sit on the bed a bit. So that way, when this happens, he doesn't hurt himself. And he's going to go into spirit. Before he goes into spirit form, he's going to reiterate, you must be willing.
He's gonna possess him?
into your body.
And I'm going to go into spirit form, and I'm going to possess him. Yes.
Okay, that's the same one that you hit up with, the suggestion. That should be an auto success. He is willing at that point. Okay.
Excellent.
You have possessed the first cultist you encountered. What now?
Okay. Okay. See, brother. I am now. I am here.
He is going all over the notebook, just notes and notes and notes. He's everything he's writing down as fast as he possibly can.
Now I am actively possessing someone. I don't know whether they resist after that or not, but I do
They're not
know.
resisting. You can feel if they resist.
Right, right. I do know what my next step is. I am going to. Mm, 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 mm. I'm trying. Maybe I'll do a little bit of a like a, ooh, hey, look, I'm me kind of thing,
got it,
and this is really spooky because I'm trying to find a way to get fucking. Can I make a perception check real quick? I want to
Yes.
see. I want to see if I notice anybody.
Any just in the room or?
Party members.
Any party members. I don't actually know if they follow me or not in
Oh,
this
I see.
instance.
You want to see if you can perceive the heiresses.
I am partially doing this mostly to just distract the other guy. I don't want to get a higher up yet, but I also kind of want to make sure I'm not fully metagaming this because I don't want him to just blow it.
Okay, okay. Give me a perception.
Okay, I got an 11. That probably didn't do it.
No, Eris is a stealthy lad.
It's okay. It's okay. Um, and so with that, I think my next bet is, assuming I don't know anybody's there, to say, to say, okay, brother. Now I can show another feat of my magic from within this body.
It just fucking nukes.
I don't know how high level these guys are. So
By the way, Maxwell, you've had a couple days to roll for the recharge on that one powerful spell.
oh my god, I forgot drown the soul.
Yeah.
What's the thing? Do you want me to just roll a bunch, or do you want me to say I have it? Because I
It
can
would
just
give you like 3 rolls probably.
I can just roll
considering
3
you're
dice?
repping the city. Yeah, sure.
and I have to
If
roll
either
a
of
5 or a
them-
6. A 5 and a 6, and then a 2.
All right, you do have a recharge of drown the soul.
Okay. You know what? Oh my god. I forget that this is such a good, like, nuke. I was going to do banishment. But this doesn't take a
Are you
spell
gonna use
slot.
drown the soul?
I'm going to just use drown the soul on this guy.
Yes,
Alright.
drown his soul.
Not on myself, but on the guy in front of me.
Back in the hallway. Do it. Get him.
I don't. Oh god, they have to make a. Oh, they have to roll a 9. They have to get a 19 on the spell save. I think it's a 19 or a 20. Let me double check. It's gonna be a 19. Oh.
All right. They failed the save.
Mhm.
Go ahead
Mhm.
and roll for damage.
Okay. So it's gonna be 2 turns. Technically speaking, I think suggestion requires concentration. So, whoops, that one's gone. But on the bright side, I am possessing him. So,
But you don't really need suggestion anymore because I think he's a little invested.
Yeah. He'll attempt to resist after you cast the spell.
1, 2,
but
3,
until-
4, 5, 6, 76 plus 4 psychic damage. Oh, that's too many high numbers. Okay, we have 10, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28 damage on the first turn.
28 damage. All right. You see the man start clawing at his own throat and collapsed to the ground. He's writhing, but he's not dead. He doesn't really seem to understand what's happening to him.
Let it happen, brother.
Let it happen.
Let it in.
All right. Yeah, the man you're possessing is going to attempt to resist you.
Mm-hmm.
He rolled a 3,
I don't even know.
so you're fine. Don't worry about it. Whatever check it was, a 3 doesn't make it. And you just continue drown the soul light, I suppose.
Yeah. It doesn't say what type of savings throw the person has to make,
Mm-hmm.
but I do know that if concentration is held, the person has disadvantage on Dex and Wisdom saves during this
Right.
spell. So it could be bad for them. Second time round, damage. Oh, that's a lot worse. But we still have 20. 22, 24 damage on the second
All right.
round
He
of...
he's donezo. He's dead after a bit of writhing on the ground. He just fully suffocates, brain dead, out.
The gods have accepted him.
Bel-
You have
Believing
succumbed
lips.
to the deep, brother.
Oh my
Turn to the
God.
deep.
You let it in. You did it.
Jesus
um,
fucking Christ.
God, using a cult against themselves.
Eris is just like crouched out with like a dagger held between his forefingers, like kind of
Like-
spinning it and just thinking of to himself, like, do I run in and murder somebody?
What do I do?
Did Saw have
Do I?
this? Yeah, that's just
Alright,
Okay.
Eris, I would like you to roll stealth again for me.
15.
15. Let me have a counter roll real quick. It's not from who you think it is.
Oh no, that
Oh,
you're going to
man.
get counter ambushed.
Okay, so you do get spotted and you hear a bit of a surprised grumbling from over here, and you turn to look, and this fella has appeared around the corner after a second of
So is that a purple Phyrexian Swarm Lord? Because that's what that looks like.
what the fuck is a purple Phyrexian Swarm Lord?
A Phyrexian Swarm Lord is a magic card, and that looks like it if it was purple.
Oh, okay. Well, I think this is a good time for everyone to roll initiative.
Oh no.
There are some very perplexing things to learn here.
Hey, someone rolled a nat 1.
One of which being
Oh, hey.
goddamn, that was kind of fucked.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry there, Riley.
No, whatever.
My die is literally on the pointed angle. Okay.
That's called cocked. Just like Kruvak is.
I mean, can you even see shit?
Alright, I got an 11.
No.
Yeah. You don't got dark vision 95 feet. You don't see. I don't think you see unless they have a light source.
Alright, that's not the number. Oh, it didn't put it in the tracker. Whatever. I got an 11.
Swap.
I was really hoping that by killing the one guy, the higher up wouldn't come down.
Oh shit. There's copies of you guys in. Can you all tell me what you rolled so I can delete the incorrect one?
I rolled
15.
an 11.
19.
So the The only two that we see right now are Kruvak with a 1 and Zaw with a 16. That's all we can see.
Okay, cool. Start adding dice and whatnot. Woof. Took a minute to get to combat. God damn. Let me get the music in here.
I feel like the bad decision becomes a good one might have been ticked now.
Yeah, maybe actually walking up to the one dude.
Yeah. I knew it was a long shot, but considering everything, and this is the first time ever that I might actually be able to learn, that fucking got me. There was another one that I ticked earlier. Raspy Brother. There we go. Anyone got bingo yet?
I
No.
still need Max to talk while muted.
I'm sorry. That'll only happen randomly. I'm not just gonna give
I know,
you it.
I know.
Raspy Brother is my
Either
favorite
that-
of Rush's love
Either
machines.
that, or I need to land an absurd ricochet shot.
Okay.
You have
okay,
a
So
couple
guess what-
times.
Guess what my first turn's gonna be?
Has
Come
Ian
on.
been fucking around in the background? I haven't been watching his camera because that's one of my things.
Yeah, it's if his
I've
background
been
gets all
having a
fucky, which it
drink.
does sometimes.
Actually, wait, no, I hit Bean because I got a diagonal.
Yeah, none of us
Bing!
got.
You got one? What other ones you got?
I'll screenshot.
Because I'm close. I'm really close in a couple.
I've been one away on 2 fronts for a while.
I'm 2 away on 3 fronts.
This is a really weird but really fun way to play a semi-meta game.
Hang
Does this count as IRL discussion sidetracking the game?
Yes, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Oh, shit.
I semi consider if we're talking about the bingo, I'm like, it's separate.
The meta
Max,
game.
Would you call what you just did really fucking stupid magic?
Oh,
Yeah, I would.
yeah.
I would.
Excellent.
Not necessarily drown the soul, but possessing somebody.
Yeah.
Or just being like, just hold still. I got you.
I mean,
Oh, shit.
they were
All right.
willing.
I didn't put it in
Kruvak.
there.
Okay.
Oh, I need my
Fly.
11. My bad. Let me get that 11 in.
Okay, let me. Wait, I thought I put the numbers in. What the fuck?
God, this is gonna be a combat because I'm currently dressed as a different cultist.
Yeah, that's gonna be fucky.
Well, not just
Alright,
dressed. I am
Samnar,
possessing.
After seeing this fucker over here, you can assume that it's time to fight.
Do they have a light source?
This guy kind of is his own light source a little bit.
How far is it? Like dim light? What is it?
It's dim light, yeah, and it reaches, let's say like 50 feet.
Oh, so no, I still don't see him.
Well, no. You can still see dim light. So imagine if it's completely dark outside and there's a candle like 100 feet away from you. You can still see the candle.
Yeah, you can see the dude. He
Ah.
can't see you.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna move to here. And that's my turn.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Henrik.
I'm gonna.
You might be able to ricochet and hit 2 people. That's cool. I don't even know if you know there's a second person though. Yeah, I was gonna say probably don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna move to there. And
Does ricochet give more damage?
yep,
Yeah, I was like, your character's now built around it, so I was like,
yep. The reflector rifle. Every attack adds -1 to hit, but an additional 1d4 to damage.
oh damn.
My current bonus to hit with the reflector rifle is +8.
Oh my god.
I'm going to take Henrik is gonna pull this rifle out, and he's gonna bounce it back and forth across the wall. Hang on, look, I can use the ruler tool for this.
Okay, what is your
Um,
shot?
It's gonna go to here, and then to
Right,
here,
kill
and then to
Eris, no,
here,
okay.
and then to here.
I'm
And
gonna
then it just-
ricochet it off the inside of Eris's skull.
Okay, that is 4 ricochets, so
4
your
ricochets, so
bonus
minus
is now
4 to
plus
hit.
4.
Yep.
This is such a 3.5 kind of
So-
style.
This is a plus 4 to hit.
Yes.
20 total.
All right, yeah, that does hit.
Bing, by the way.
Woohoo!
Bing.
Pat got the first one, Ian got the second.
And now I need to roll. Where's the damage on that thing?
Oh, it hit? I also
yeah.
have Bing then.
2d10 plus 4d4 plus 4 piercing.
Lamau.
Okay, so
All right.
here's 2d10. Total of 8. Well, 7 and a 1. 4d4 that's 8 plus 3 plus 3, so 13 plus 1 plus 4. So 19 plus 4, 23 points of damage.
Damn.
I think. Yeah, do I have multi-attack? No, I don't think
No,
I.
I don't believe you do.
No, I do not. I have the cannon. Which, no, never mind. I didn't say I made that.
Okay.
So,
Is that your turn?
yes.
Okay, Eris, you're up.
He's gonna like look up wide-eyed, drop the dagger he's been fiddling with, and start like coming up out of a crouch, sprinting, little Naruto run, pull out the shadow blade,
Get him.
get in front of his face. Yeah, and dim light, casting that blue flame blade. That's a 26 to hit.
Yep. That does it.
9, 14, 18 points of psychic, 6 points of fire,
24
And-
fucking points of damage. God damn.
and after cutting through him with that, he's gonna get down into a low crouch. Actually, let's see. He's gonna risk getting hit with that opportunity attack and try to. Oh wait, no, I only have 5 feet more of movement. Wouldn't even help. Okay, yeah, he's just gonna get down into a low crouch to try to give projectile allies a better chance of hit, and that's his turn.
Okay. It is now this boy's turn, and he's going to target Eris and Henrik. I would like you to both make wisdom saving throws with disadvantage.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Hang on one moment.
9.
Is Eris within 30 feet of me?
No.
No, he's not. Wisdom saving throws with disadvantage.
Disadvantage, indeed.
Why is it gotta be wisdom?
The way
Never
it works
intelligent.
is if you hit him, you have disadvantage on the throw.
Oh no.
That's spicy. I like that.
Not even Flash of Genius is gonna save me on this one.
What'd you get?
Oh.
Total.
What was it?
I rolled a natural 3 and a
Uh-oh.
plus 0 on my wisdom save.
All right. So the two of you, this is a spicy, fellas. Henrik,
Time to kill Eris.
you suddenly find yourself sitting right in front of this creature,
Oh no.
and
Actually-
What?
Henrik,
Wait,
Er,
who's standing right in front of the creature?
Henrik is sitting right in front of this
Oh.
creature. And
What?
Eris, you are suddenly way back down the hallway. And in a rather confusing state,
I want that
Um,
ability.
you are now playing each other's characters and you lose all proficiency bonuses.
Oh no.
The fuck?
Does that ever go back? Are we fucked?
You'll figure out.
Can
Zah!
he not? Can he use my spells?
Maybe I can grab someone's soul with me in
I
spirit
don't
form.
think you
Just.
can use your spells, no.
All right.
That's the vast majority of my kit.
Um,
Everything else is shit. Wait, if we're both proficient with the same item, do we keep our proficiency bonus?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you're still proficient with guns. You still have some guns you can use.
And my Shadow Blade gifts proficiency to the wielder. So as long as this doesn't break concentration,
I have 30.
Eris
You can
has
use it?
concentration on it. Not,
Okay,
not,
so
Henrik.
Alright, Zah, it's your turn.
all right, I'm gonna go. He's gonna. Me controlling the cultist is gonna go here. I still have all my
Yeah,
it's gonna
magic.
be fucky.
I still have all
This
my
is
magic.
really fucky. We have multiple people not in the correct body in this fight.
So I'm gonna go right here. I need you to move me. I can't move me.
Oh,
I
shit.
have some other questions, basically based on.
This is gonna get
Abilities that
really
are-
weird.
When we get to the turn, we'll
Yeah.
get
Okay.
to it.
Abilities
Yeah,
that
let's
are linked
deal
to
with
the
it when we
mind.
get to the third.
Okay, let me just draw a quick little circle around. That's a square, fucker. What a. Hold shift, alt. I was pushing the wrong button. All right, I've got a circle now around the dude, so we can tell which one's me.
There you go.
All right, so, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna say, brother, I'm sorry. This is the other. This is in the other person, so it sounds like the other person. Brother, I am going to surpass you. Usurp, and I mean that's not entirely wrong. Now that I know I could technically be the ruler, I am going to eventually try to do that, but. I'm gonna cast
Rurak
a
does
spell.
not support this.
I don't get to do Drown the Soul, but I do get to do Mind Slayer. So they have to make the save. Oh no, it's a hit. It's an attack. Right. Whew. Good thing it's magic. Oh boy. Sometimes I'm really scared about myself. Alright. Need to double check to make sure that the stats are the same on both things. Otherwise I get bad. Yeah, +7 on this attack. Come on. I really hate my dice sometimes. I got an 11. Hello? Is something wrong?
Yeah,
No.
11.
Oh, I can hear you now. Pat, are you muted?
We just no one talked for a while.
Pat, could you check your...
Can't hear you. Can see your mouth moving. Can't hear you.
Nope. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. What a bad moment to
Oh, one-
get... Oh, I can hear
There we
you.
go.
Hear that?
That was. I certainly don't. Anyway, that does not hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Which really sucks.
Is that your turn then, Maxwell?
At the moment, yes. I don't know how taking damage is going to work since I am currently not in my own body. And every
Well-
time we do this, we have to have the same discussion over again on how damage works.
All right. So, the cultists, they awake to the sounds of combat. This one sprints out to here, and this one sprints out to here.
Oh, did they hear me say I will usurp you? And so they can
I-
tell that there's this cultist. just
There was
sitting there?
also a gunshot.
Yes, but after the gunshot, there was a very clear like, I will usurp you and surpass you.
I'm not sure it doesn't matter. I don't think so. Anyway, they're both going to cast Mind Slayer on Henrik. Or
Oh
whoever's-
no.
Or is in Henrik's body?
Henrik,
Yeah.
So here's the question: does Eris get my saves, or
it's not a save.
Um,
It's an AC.
it's not a
yeah,
save? It's
an,
to, it's
yeah,
to hit.
it's an attack.
Okay.
One is 21 to hit, and the other is 14.
Oh, Hendrik, I'm so
14
sorry.
The 14 does not hit. Actually,
Okay.
hang on.
Evan, you have an ability called Flash of
that's-
Genius.
Um,
Flash of Genius.
you have a spell called Shield that you can't use.
That you can't use because you can't use your spells.
Alright.
Okay, so the second one does hit. Let me roll a d8.
Oh god. Boy, am I happy that my magic comes from a patron.
Now, my biggest question is, what happened to the abilities that are based on my mind and not my body, like Flash of Genius, or my intelligence score?
Okay.
Because those are quite important to
Henrik?
certain pieces.
Or whoever is in Henrik's body. Henrik falls asleep.
Oh wow. Whew. That's the best one, honestly, aside from
So,
Oh no.
so I'm fucking suddenly like 100 feet back. I can't see shit because I don't have my dark vision now. I look down at like chunky like semi-buff person arms, and then I pass the fuck out.
you look at your arms, you feel a
Henrik
giant
has
ass
a
gun,
rough
and
And
then
day.
Henrik in Eris's body suddenly doesn't have a sword.
Okay, this guy's gonna come out, and these two are gonna cast Mind Slayer on the other Aaron.
Wait, okay, wait. Does
Who's
who's
does
getting
that Eris lose Shadow
which,
Blade?
which Eris has which body had concentration? Does concentration go with the
I
mind?
think if you body swap, you just lose the Shadow Blade in general.
All right.
Ah, fine.
Let's be
Goddamn.
real. Okay, one of them rolled a nat 1, and the other rolled a nat 20. So
Oh,
I think that second one hits.
oh,
Bunga.
ouch.
Um,
Oh god, did he just get
hold on. What's the distance between?
what the fuck
How
did
do you
he
measure
get?
distance?
Ruler tool beneath, which is the one beneath the. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Oh, no, that's
60
Ian doing
feet.
it.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
you got
get
that
launched
one.
60 feet backwards.
I didn't know
So
it was
you land
60.
here.
I thought it was 30. Oh,
Take.
Evan, you're gonna have to track this. This is your body.
Oh yeah, you might want to fix that. I don't know why it would say 30. You land
Oh,
there
fuck,
and you
you're
take
right.
26 damage.
All right.
All right.
so who's taking that?
No, none of
It's-
my abilities would play.
You guys have your stats for your own characters, so you can keep track of like your HP and AC and whatnot.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the other player plays on your turn.
Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
turn swap too?
Oh well, it's like Eris is mind swapped with Henrik, so naturally
Yes.
the player should.
So
Plain.
you, Ian, will make choices for Eris.
Okay.
I have access to his numbers to keep track of those, but you will make the choices.
All right, Kruvak, it's finally your time to fucking nuke somebody.
Yes. I can't see anything because I don't have a light source. So
If
all
it
my
me-
attacks are at disadvantage.
If it means anything to you, you do know where they are, because when they shoot the spells, it does bring up a flash of light.
I still can't see them, so I think I'm effectively blinded.
Yeah.
Quite,
yeah.
Yeah, so I go up to him, I know where he is. I'm like, well, this is gonna suck for you, and
None of your
that's an
spells
action.
give off light. Like, I guess not. I don't know. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, branding smite is the only one that I can think of, but that only says when I hit a creature, it ignites with light.
Okay.
You could
Uh,
do that so you know where everyone is for a brief moment and then continue the fight.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Really
actually
hard.
give off light. It just makes it impossible for them to turn invisible.
You, you light him on
Whatever.
fire and you make him into a torch.
Yeah, I have 2 attacks, so I basically am rolling at normal vantage.
There you go.
Great sword. 10.
10 does not hit, unfortunately.
Hello, little one. It's good to see you here.
Oh my god!
10.
You got 2 10s?
I think
Henrik's
Little
something
voice.
one.
mighty weird's going on.
Wait, the
You
second
can't
one was
see
also-
me.
I think
the
this
second one was also a 10?
this
Yeah.
also counts as
Oh,
fucky
that's-
magic.
That sucks, dude. Yeah, this is
Little
pretty
one.
fucky magic.
Little one, I can't see. Make me a light, please. It's so dark in
Alright.
here, little one.
Samnar,
I
back
think
to
something
you. Unless
terribly
Kruvak
wrong's
has like a
going on.
bonus action he wants to take.
I completely forgot Kruvak rolled a nat 1.
For
That
my
was
initiative, that hardly counts.
it's pretty rough.
All right.
Thanks, DM Lord.
I'm gonna you're able to sneak as your action, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
you can take the hide action. But
Yeah. Because I've still got pass without a trace up.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Ooh.
And they're
Okay.
not actively trying to see you now, so
so you are
25.
standing in the middle of a hallway.
And-
It's
in the dark.
like up to a DM, but the hide action generally
It's
requires there to be
pretty
something
dark.
obscuring you.
It's,
Yeah.
I would say that just the level of darkness is
and
somewhat
also
obscure.
like pass without a trace in its flavor text says that you pull the shadows around you and a small silence covers you.
That's so
Yeah,
cool.
I know. It is DM's discretion, but I just want to make sure because generally
It's
it said
dark.
like a physical object obscuring.
Is that like
What-
Looney
Dark,
Tunes?
And there is a mist, so I'll allow
Yeah.
it for sure.
And then I'm just gonna move to here and that's my turn. And this
Okay.
man's in for a bad time next round.
He sure doesn't know. All right, Henrik, and by Henrik I guess I mean Evan playing Henrik. What do you do?
We
So
leave
it's
it
quiet.
I'm
Quiet
hunting
sleep.
cultists.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
you're asleep. You can make
I got
a save.
mine. My mind was slew. Oh, what kind of save?
Shit, what save is it?
And is he using my saves or his saves?
It's
Con.
a yeah. I was
He's
gonna say.
using a
Henrik.
flat. Wait, is
Con
what he
save?
use- Yeah, it would just be con, whatever Henrik's con is. Henrik, what's your con?
+4
+4. All right, you get a +4
Third
for
con.
saves at least.
13.
You're still asleep. All right, Eris, and by Eris I mean Ian.
I'm gonna move 5 steps closer to my own body and slap it.
That works.
I need you to move me 5 feet, Evan. I can't move that token.
Oh, gotcha.
I'll do it. Slap. It
I
does
move
work.
5
You are
feet
now
over
awake.
and just slap Henrik awake.
All right. Is that your turn or?
Would that be a bonus action or a full action to slap?
I don't know. I think it would be a full action because that's technically
Okay.
an attack.
Bonus action, disengage. You're a rogue, right?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
Yeah.
step diagonal to be behind Kruvak.
Okay, you can do that.
What in the hell is happening? Why does it sound like there's malt dripping out of my mouth?
What?
I don't know. Something weird's going on.
Little one, I noticed that you didn't give me a light.
My entire thing is darkness. I don't do that.
I didn't ask you, Henrik.
This boy floats down here and points
gonna be
to the
problematic.
cultist possessed by Zaw and casts a spell. Zaw?
Yeah.
Make a. I guess it would be an int save. Yeah, int save.
Oh shit. Wait, is it affecting my mind or the guy's mind, or do we both technically make the
Well, technically, the damage will be dealt to the body, but you do have to make the save because you're possessing the body. So,
save? Can I choose to accept it?
yeah, you can just not make the save. I'll roll damage.
What was it again? What was the what kind of save was it?
Int save.
In save.
Yo, you're actually breaking the Geneva Convention. You're actually a war criminal.
Did he cast Mind Slayer?
No.
You're forcing an enemy combatant.
I'm going to
suicide.
accept it and hope that it's not mental.
All right. The spell hits, and you find yourself, Za. Uh, Something weird happens. You stand there, and you kind of phase in and out, and you look down, and well, the body of the cultist is on the ground, and it's dead.
Guess whose turn's up next?
And your ghost is just kind of floating in the air.
Yeah, I was originally going to do more, but look at that. He died instantly.
Za, it's your turn. There's your ghost.
Yeah, my ghost is right there, guys.
This is
so
some of the most whack shit.
I feel like it makes sense that if it's a mental effect, I take it. But if it's like a maybe, I don't know. I'm so confused as to how the spirit thing works. I have no idea. I don't know. You have the book. I'll let you know. I'll let you figure it out. All right. So my next plan. Is it gonna be like an action to go into my body, or is it like?
Yes, it's gonna
Oh.
be an action to go back into your body.
Well, I've only been in a ghost for a brief moment. I can take a couple d4s of damage. There are around me count 'em, two dead bodies.
Yes.
Marshmallows.
And, fun fact, I may, using Undying Servitude, cast Animate Dead without a spell slot nor components. I'm gonna take the guy that just fucking died and res him.
Is there a select HP for the Undying?
If I remember right, it's as Animate Dead. Let me double
So
check.
they're gonna be 2 zombies.
Yeah, I can do the other guy too. Let me double check. I need to actually find the Animate Dead fucking spell. Alright, so choose a pile of bones or a corpse of medium or small humanoid range. Technically speaking, I would be able to do more undead, but it's without like casting it with a spell level. So it's like base 3rd level spell. Is it just 1 or 2? I'm trying to... Yeah, I think it's just
Like
1 and it increases with each. Yeah. So the creature is now... it was a corpse that I raise. The target now gets to be... the target becomes a skeleton if I chose bones, or a zombie if I chose a corpse. So it is now a zombie, in terms of zombie stats. Let me pull up the Roll20 compendium for zombie, and just pull that out. There we go. I have the stats for a zombie now. A zombie has 20,
points.
22, it says here on Roll20.
Dang it!
It was really close. It was really close. Speed of 20. It's got its own stats. And I can technically command it. Let me see if it's mental or verbal. Bonus action to mentally command the creature. So that was the primary action to raise the dead.
Oh my god.
And as a mental action, I'm going to say, attack the boy. Right next to him. And as long as I don't give it a new order, it'll basically continue to do the attack, continue to do it over and over again. Or, if I really want to, I could just possess it. Okay, so that's it. That's my turn. It's alive, and I think it just goes on my turn as well.
Okay.
Let me see if it has to roll initiative.
We could have it go on the cultist's turn.
Come on. It's not telling me. Wait. I think it gets its own initiative. But yes, we can just...
We'll just have it on the.
We'll have it on the
turn,
cultist turn.
Which conveniently is now.
All right.
So you do yours, and then I'll have.
So the zombie gets to do its zombie attack. So it's going to go and slam, I guess. into the fucking whatever the thing is. It's got a +3 to hit, and it's reached its one target. Does bludgeoning damage. I thought it would do more, but it doesn't. That sucks. I don't think that hit. That's an 11.
An 11?
It was almost on 20 and then just went to an 8.
Okay. Wait. Say it was an 11 to hit?
It was an 11 to hit.
Okay, that doesn't hit.
Yeah, I think that's it. It used its turn to attack the thing.
Okay. This cultist is going to run out here, and he's going to cast a spell against that boy, the Zomble. Okay. And then roll damage. How much health does the zombie have?
22.
22.
It has
All
damage immunities to poison. And, yeah. If it
Alright,
hits
takes-
exactly 0, it makes a con save. And if it's high enough, it just comes back.
Okay.
Not exactly 0. Just when it's because you don't go negative.
Oh,
So-
Takes. Okay, the zombie takes 19 damage.
okay.
This fella not seeing Samnar since Samnar is successfully stealthed. Moves down here.
Oh, good. More things I can't see.
And I don't actually know who we would shoot at. Let's make it funky.
Tong?
I say let's make it funky by having all 3 of them shoot a spell at Henrik.
Henrik's body or Eris's body?
Henrik's body. Sorry, Evan. Let's roll.
You said Henrik's body.
Yeah, I guess it would be more sorry to Ian, even if it does.
Yeah.
go poorly.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Evan's
what if?
fine with it?
Oh, what if your body dies and Eris's conscience dies and you live out your days in my body? No.
5, 6.
That would suck. I got all my cool stuff on my in my other pockets. I left my gun in my other
one.
pants.
And I left my pants on my other body.
I left
So,
my pants on my other gun.
Henrik starts floating up in the air. He gets
there no s-
launched
th-
60
are there no
feet
saves or hits or anything?
backwards. No, it's the Mind Slayer. It works like Eldritch Blast. Remember?
And it hit?
Yes, all 3 of them hit. They were all above 17.
No, damn.
So 3 things happen. First, Henrik's body begins to float in place. Second, it gets launched 60 feet backwards. And third, it gets hit with psychic damage. Let me calculate the total damage out. Okay.
So wait, does that send me back to the entrance? Yeah.
Yeah, you hit the fucking door. Henrik has taken 35 points of damage from this.
Ow.
All right, that is
What
all the
the
If only I
hell?
could fucking cast shield.
Okay, Kruvak. This guy cast a
Yeah.
spell that put a bright flash of light in front of you, literally in your face. I think that's a reason to give you not disadvantage on this attacks on him. He's in front of
Thank you,
you,
Sensei.
and yeah, go for it.
All right, I'm gonna need 10 minutes because I'm gonna cast Find Steed, and then I'll just ride a horse down the hallway a couple of times. Does that sound like a good plan?
you
Yeah.
got
Just
it.
kidding. I hit him with my greatsword. 14. Eat my ass. It's a 14 hit.
That is exactly what you need to hit, actually.
11 points of slashing damage, 4 extra if it's a beast, but I doubt it.
7 points of slashing damage for extra if it's a beast. Okay.
First blood goes to Kruvak.
Okay.
Hit him again. 15 also hits. Second blood also goes to Kruvak. Oh, I get to reroll both of those d6s. 1 sec.
Here we go.
Alright, that's better. It's 11 points of damage again.
All right, this guy drops.
Kruvak Boydophiles, the expert of combat, Lord of Flame. 1 second, I need to look at a spell that I could cast as a bonus action that will be really helpful.
Gotcha.
I see this guy giving off light, right?
Restoration
It would be
on
the guy in front of him, but yes.
Yes, sorry,
Actually,
sorry.
this guy gives off light 50 feet. You can see all the people now. In dim light. I just realized because he moved forward in that turn. So yeah,
You're a
actually,
bastard.
that was this turn though.
No, I understand.
Yeah. My bad. Anyway, bonus action.
I'm gonna bonus action cast Thunderous Smite.
Ooh, okay.
I don't think the concentration is supposed to be 1 year on that one.
Huh. Anyway.
It says 1 minute.
Sandar, it's your turn. Oh, excuse me. Let me move Henrik back here.
I'm still hidden.
Yeah, you are. You gonna sneaky? You gonna sneaky?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking
Oh
hit
my
this
god, I
man.
know exactly what happens. I downloaded a Chrome extension for, you know, those XKCD comics that are like replacements to make reading the news more fun?
Oh,
I think one of them
Yep.
changed minute to year, and that's why I've had so much funky shit.
Oh, 20!
And I am going to use one of my new maneuvers.
Oh, let's go, dude.
So he needs to make a wisdom save for me.
Okay, what's the DC?
DC 16.
Fails.
He is now frightened until the end of my next turn.
This motherfucker is not immune to frighten, but he sure looks like it.
So, alright. And I'm fucking two-handing the battle axe, so that's
Get his ass.
4d6 plus 5. Or 4d10. Sorry.
Fuck. Holy shit.
That's 29 points of damage.
He dies. He fucking collapses into a fine purple mist in front of you.
Does the light also go away?
Yeah.
Then I'm
Win,
gonna-
damn it!
Gwyn, damn it.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
step to here and try to swing at this guy. I assume I'm
Okay.
at disadvantage now.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Did the zombie die?
No, the guy
the zombie
died.
didn't die. He's at disadvantage because the lights are out now.
Wait, where is
Uh,
my zombie person then?
It's the
This
pink
one?
circle, isn't it?
Yeah. Your ghost is there, but you.
Oh,
did
you erased the other token. Got it. Sorry.
That's a 12 to hit.
12 to hit. That does not hit, unfortunately.
That's fair. That's my turn.
All right, Eris, playing as Henrik.
Still swap.
Actually, wait, no, yeah, you swap back. This is actual Henrik now.
Son of a
Thank God.
bitch, that hurts. My turn. Henrik is going to these 3 cultists. He's a little pissed
He's a little.
that all 3 of them hit his body with Mindslayer.
Yeah.
He's going to use the ricochet rifle to ricochet it between all 3 of them.
Between all 3, I forget what effects that has.
It just adds a d4 of damage and a -1 to hit for each successive person.
Oh, I think after your first, I don't think you're allowed to hit more than one target. I think you're allowed to ricochet as many times as you want, but once you hit a target, it's offsets it.
Ah, Revolver Ocelot rules.
Yeah, revolver off.
Okay, then he's gonna cast He's really annoyed, but he can't really cast Fireball because wait a minute, what's Samnar's stealth check?
Nothing, because I'm visible now.
Yeah, he attacked. He's visible now.
Oh. Well, now I really can't do Fireball. Nah, he's pissed enough. He's doing Fireball. Launching a Fireball right here to hit all 3 cultists and sadly Samnar and whatever the fuck this is.
Okay. The zombie. Yeah, right. What's the save?
It is a save DC of 17.
Okay, the cultist does fail. And
Uh-oh.
I'm pretty sure that the zombie literally cannot survive. He's at 3 HP.
Well, he gets that save
gotta
to-
save.
I saved.
How much what is the minimum damage he takes if he makes the save?
A 4.
Yeah, he literally can't survive. Okay. The zombie
No,
is
no.
dead.
Well-
when the zombie reaches 0 HP, it gets a save to
What if it hits
uh,
-1?
to stay
though?
alive.
It
There is
can't
no
hit
there is no
-1.
-1.
Oh, okay.
There are no
Zombie will get a
negatives.
save then.
I'm actually just gonna not roll these dice. I'm gonna roll just
Yeah.
that one other die.
My zombie gets a
Um,
save?
He cast fireball.
I cast fireball.
Oh.
So, reflex saves from everyone caught in the blast zone.
Reflex saves.
Alright,
Not
so
reflex,
a reflex.
dexterity.
Point being, -2 on this roll. I rolled a 2, so I got a 0 total.
10,
Yeah.
15,
Ian, I don't think it's possible to hit
16.
all 3 cultists.
Oh, then only 2 of them.
So do you want to hit the 2 closer to you so that you don't hit Samnar and the zombie? Because you could hit those 2 or those 2.
This is a really. I need to save this and put this one on YouTube. There's so much shit that happens in one
30
in this
points
one.
of fire. Actually, not 30 points of fire damage. It's 30 points of fire damage to one of them, and 37 points of fire damage to the other one.
Okay, and they have to make the save.
Yeah, and, wait, I can't hit both of them?
Wait, no, you can. What do you mean?
20
Yeah, you can.
Aren't you trying to hit these 2 cultists?
Hang on, wrong snap. I was trying to hit as many as I could.
Yeah,
The
you can
20-foot
hit
radius.
these 2. You can't hit
Yeah,
all
I can't
3
hit that
of them.
guy. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah. So I one of them failed the save. I rolled a save for the one on the left, but
Yep.
he failed it. So we're not carrying that over. The second one does make the save though.
So,
Oh shit!
the
The
one who
zombie
made-
gets hit
the one
still.
who made-
Damn.
the one who made the
Well,
save.
no. He can
We-
choose
the
to
one-
put it
Yeah,
there.
you can choose to move
Yeah,
it.
the one who made the save
Mm-hmm.
is going to take an additional 7 points of damage. That is not reduced by half.
Okay. And what does
So,
the other
it
one
was-
take that didn't make the save?
30.
Okay.
So the other guy's taking 15 plus 7.
So 22. He's looking pretty rough, but the
So
other one,
the guy who made it take 22, the guy who failed took 30.
one that didn't make the save, does just drop. Okay. Eris,
That's Hendrik's turn.
you're back in your own body. Isn't it wonderful?
um. Yeah, I'll pull out my shatter rifle. Oh, I know, but if I kill that guy, then Samnar won't. No, that's the strat. I'm gonna shoot the one next to Samnar.
Gotcha.
Let's see. That goes you.
I love how like some of us are really good at like super strategy games, but once we start playing D&D, half of our brain lobe just turns off and we go.
26 to
Bonk.
hit.
Yeah, I'll do it.
11, 12, 16 points of piercing damage.
Ooh.
Yeah, and he has to make a save.
Yep.
What was the save again?
DC 16 con save.
I swear to God, one of these days someone will fail the save, Evan.
Did this guy make it?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch, dude.
That's so
16 is a good
no
DC.
one's failed the
Yeah,
save
mine-
yet. but
Mine's
it's
only
a
17.
That's a decent number.
That is
Fuck
a good
off.
number. That sucks.
Alright, well, wanna do anything with my bonus action?
Do you?
I'm just gonna, let's see, I'm just gonna use the rest of my movement and get there.
Okay, Zoch. It is your turn.
So, things are confusing. I am going to do something stupid. I'm going to tell the zombie, mentally, to attack the cultist boy right next to him.
Okay, that's not that stupid.
That's a bonus action. And then I'm gonna attempt again to possess a cultist.
The one he's attacking? Oh,
No,
that
the
one,
other
okay.
one, because I have like
Make-
a movement speed of 60 when I'm in ghost form. No, not even 60.
Okay.
It's more than that.
If I remember, you make I think you actually just make wisdom throws and you combat them. Like
Yeah,
kinda like a
I
grapple.
actually wrote it down as a spell, so let me find spirit form.
Okay. If that's not the case, let me know. But that's what I remember.
Spirit form. I move at a speed of 300 feet. Oh my god.
Yep.
No, it doesn't say. Yeah, it doesn't say. So what did you
Alright,
say it
it
was?
should be wisdom throws and you combat each other.
Oh fuck. Cool. All right. What's my wisdom? Here we go. Wisdom saving throws. Oh my god, can I roll above a 10 for like a while? Alright, so I got an 11.
That doesn't quite do it for you.
It's okay. That's okay. I believe that's an action and a bonus action. I think that's it. Wait, let me double check one more thing. I might have like a stupid reaction thing I can do.
Right.
Nope. That's it.
Okay. Cultist's turn.
Zombie.
The zombie will attack.
Cult.
Deep.
Yeah. It's zombie cultist goes. Deep. +3 to hit. Come on, man. I'll stick with the die. Not one.
He misses.
Dice jail to you. It's going away.
Okay.
That's his turn.
The cultist is gonna turn, or the cultist on the left is going to attempt to cast Mind Slayer on Samnar. He misses. The other cult, that's a nat 1. Both the cultists miss. Kruvak,
Thank Gwyn. I know you're here because I saw there was a big flash of light.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just gonna assume I have disadvantage again because I can't see him.
Yeah, everyone else has had disadvantage since the lights went out. On
And
attack.
if this hits you, die. 10.
10. That doesn't hit.
Well, if this hits you, die. 10.
God, it's always 10.
10.
It's the JonTron.
Well,
10.
Do you know? God damn, that's rough. Okay, Samnar.
would someone please light a torch?
Tough buddy.
Please.
This whole combat, I've gone tortureless.
I'm gonna assume that the guy that I've swung at last time didn't move.
He didn't move, no. He
That's-
tried to.
That's a 16 to hit him.
That hits.
Alright, and I need him to make a strength save, DC 16.
He succeeds.
Oh.
I know, that's unfortunate.
Alright, he still takes 21 points of damage.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh my god.
Bunga.
Okay.
Anything
Alright.
else?
I heard my friends this way. I'm here now.
Alright, now, Henrik, you're up.
Wonderful. I'm gonna. I'm gonna use my action to summon my gun.
Mm-hmm.
Because I rechecked that, and it is an action to place that thing. That's not my gun. Hang on,
Does Henrik have dark vision?
I have goggles.
Okay.
Yeah. So here's the gun. The gun is gonna shoot this guy. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
There's only one guy left. You can roll.
Yeah. Yes, this is a plus 11 to hit. That's a 25.
He dies. He was at 1 HP.
Words
All
can
right.
describe, Patrick,
Yeah.
how angry I am right now.
I'm so sorry. This combat.
So
everything
Za
went
is
so
going to go back
poorly.
into his own body
You can speak for yourself. I did a cool thing.
and
Yeah.
tell
I'll
the
beat
zombie
my
to just
ass and then skate fast.
Follow
Three
me.
members of the party got fucked over. 2 of them did really well.
And then there was me doing whatever I was doing.
I consider what you did to do pretty well, considering you fucking like convinced you like killed 2 cultists.
Okay, so
without
what was the big...
even starting the combat?
Yeah, what was the big boy? Is he still dead on the floor?
He's dead on the floor. He's like a pile of ash now,
Oh,
purpley colored ash.
damn it. I was really hoping that the robes were still there.
Okay.
Does any of them look like they have higher ranking robes? I'm
No,
gonna
they're just the standard
get the
robes.
torch back. Damn it! Wait, the zombie one. Standard robes?
Yeah, they're all standard robes.
Fuck.
Except the higher up.
Wait, wait,
Disintegrated.
wait. Wait a minute. I'm gonna try going into a rooms and seeing if they have any spare clothes.
There's no higher up ranking robes, Max.
God
They do have
damn
some
it.
spare normal robes. I'm trying to let you down as easy as I can.
I think there were a few other features that, kind of specified that other guy that kind
He
of set
wasn't
him
wearing
apart.
robes anyway.
Oh, okay.
He had-
It was hard to
yeah,
tell.
He
It
had
was all
black
purple.
bones, and you could see them.
Yeah.
Look,
All right.
I'm trying.
So, this is pretty close to a good spot to end the session. Does anyone want to do like a quick look around before we end it here? So
Go back, can't see.
someone's got to light a torch.
Do you know?
No, I light a torch.
torches-
I take the torch
No.
out and
No,
I
used all my torches when we were
I
in the
use
void.
my
You re-
prestidigitation
Someone
to
should
light
really
a torch.
invest in goggles for crewvac after this.
You
dude.
got 2,000 gold pieces. I think you literally could have bought thousands of torches, tens of thousands of torches.
Yeah.
or
20,000
Would it give me-
torches.
When have we ever been someplace dark?
My character in the
Is it
backstory came with
20,000
like
or
a pack that comes
200,000
with torches.
I don't know. I
Is
can't
torch-
remember. There might be a copper piece.
I think they're a copper
Could be a
apiece, which means it's
It might
100
be.
times. So that's what 200,000.
200,000. Yeah.
Look,
Fine, I'll buy
200,000
200,000 torches. Are you happy
Guys,
now?
Good.
I have
Good.
Yeah.
I have a zombie pet now.
Gross.
Yes, he's at 3 HP.
Yes, he is. I have it marked.
If we take a short rest, he can technically roll hit dice. All creatures have hit dice and can short rest.
Technically speaking, if I had taken the spell Animate Dead, I would be able to use the short rest and cast another one on our corpse.
Yeah.
But I didn't. I have a special ability.
Animate Dead for Warlocks is kind of hilarious.
It's amazing.
Makes them the
Um,
best necromancers.
But yeah, I prefer if we called it there because I did forget it earlier when we were talking about Smash Bros. But I was gonna have an online date with Bree tonight, so
Oh, that's fair, man.
Yeah, I was also going to talk to Francis.
You're good, boyo.
Alright,
guys.
D&D's.
Goodbye. So is that no anime then? Because we're missing Evan.
You could do like a different thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like you could do
Right.
if you want to do
Yes.
anime, it wouldn't be the thing that we've already done.
yeah.
Yeah.
It would not be Danganronpa. It would